welcome to White's Rabbit Gaming. No, I'm kidding.
Weird.
I mean, I am a weird guy, so... welcome to White Rabbit Gaming. We are playing the Singularity tonight.
There's an earthquake.
Ah! Save us, everyone! Welcome to the Singularity, a show where we do a couple one-shot, two-shot, three-shot, whatever shot adventures. It's not a cohesive campaign.
You're getting Cody's head in that.
Yeah, you might have to scoop my weight. I can do that.
Continue, Rob. Never mind the man behind the screen.
Never mind. Tonight
You're nice and cozy to me.
Tonight we are playing. I forgot the name of the. Labyrinth of Thorns. I forgot the name of the fucking adventure.
Rob the DM, everyone!
Yay!
We are playing the same characters that we played last time we did the Singularity. John, you want to go ahead and shoot it out to everybody?
What was that?
John being John.
I'm chewing on a cashew.
Just do it. Yeah, he's chewing on a shoe.
Cashew?
No.
A cashew.
No.
Pikachu.
Did he say? You say cashew?
A cashew? No.
Because you're wrong.
Is this like?
This is a debate that happens at every one of my family gatherings.
Is this like?
Because some people in my family say cashew like a sneeze, so it's like cashew, but it's cashew.
Some people say cashew, and other people say it wrong.
They say cashew or cashew.
It's like bagel versus bagel.
Well, I was gonna say, is this like a water versus water thing, or
no, it's
crown or
cashew.
crayon?
Well, it is crayon,
cashew.
so
Crown, but people still call it crown.
anyway.
And
Crown doesn't make
caramel
sense.
or
Crayon
caramel
makes sense to me because you're saying the word, you're saying the
How it's
letters.
spelled.
Yes, but crown, there's no O in there.
Anyway,
cashew.
let's do a quick introduction of your characters again, real quick, since even if people watched last time, there might be new people. So we'll start with Nikki.
I have my cleric, Sister Amara Rosecrest. I'll do the accent once I am in the mental headspace. She is a Twilight cleric. Her god is Smalter. She's pretty straightforward, straight shooter, trying to keep all these people alive, and she's just out there to help.
Alvin Daysteel at your service.
Not like him.
Artificer extraordinaire.
I was going to be disappointed had you not said extraordinaire, by the way.
Yeah. I like to make things. That's about it.
I am Zan. I am a changeling rogue soul knight, and I did not try to kill the gnome.
You were pretty close.
Yeah, well, sure.
A couple more hit points.
Yeah.
Had we had sneak attack on there, you would have killed him, probably.
I'm done.
Okay. I am Creon Moonshadow. I'm the group's fighter and gets not the wisest of the bunch.
Speaking of crayons.
I am the wisest of the bunch.
Yeah, we get a real crayon over here.
I'm a pitch black furred Leonin with emerald green eyes, with a long sword and a shield.
Cool. So tonight's adventure takes place shortly after everything that happened with the Prospero Manor. You guys have heard of a town in Emberus called St. Valentine. They have a festival every year around this time of the year, but you've heard rumors of people going missing around this time every year. So you guys
Jinkies.
have decided to head this way since it is around that time and you are very close. Relatively.
What's the name of the town?
St. Valentine. One thing you do know about St. Valentine is that there is a world-renowned bakery there. And, of course, the rumors you've heard of people disappearing.
Bakery. People disappear.
I know, right?
Are they getting baked into the food?
You'll find out.
Is this a Sweeney Todd issue?
I know, Mrs. Lovett.
Don't eat the meat pies.
So you guys come to St. Valentine in a carriage. They've paid your way to get here. It's morning. The air is cold, but not like super cold. You can still see puffs of breath as you breathe out. The sky is a clear blue. Merchants are setting up tables and tents in the square. There's some pleasant chattering as they're talking to one another about the festival. You see a couple of several tall buildings that are looming over the city square. Another clock tower.
They use fireball to cook the baked goods, don't they?
Probably. Another clock tower. And it starts chiming as you guys step out of the carriage. It does more than just the time. The clock faces also has the phase of the moon and astronomical symbols.
I like that.
I like these.
It's a unique aesthetic here. The walls and the outsides of the buildings are covered in white marble tile and outlined in darker tiles of burgundy and navy. Beyond the city square and narrow streets, they splinter off like a spider. And then behind the white tile you see, all the buildings are made out of a reddish stone. Like I said, merchants are setting up for the festival. They're keeping busy. A woman approaches you guys. She's a human woman with dark hair and dark eyes. I thought you were talking about the woman.
No.
She is wearing a flower crown of roses and baby's breath. And she also wears a golden eye, which looks very familiar to you guys.
Same one that one lady had.
It is a symbol of the Arum.
It's not the same lady, is it?
No, it is
Okay.
not the same lady.
I was like, wait a minute.
She introduces herself as Paula Floria. She is a floral vendor. And she offers everybody flowers. Any questions for her or anything? She's the first member of the town you have actually met.
My good lady, would you please give me a yellow flower?
She will actually hand you a yellow rose.
Ooh. And I will put it on Annie. Annie is my, homunculus servant that looks like a bird at the moment.
She does say, welcome to St. Valentine. Are you all here for the celebration?
Of course.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the flowers.
It's a wonderful city. It's named after a paladin named Valentine, who many years ago was the king of West Emberez. He died serving his goddess Suni, the goddess of love. They named the city after him and devote a day every year to celebrating love.
Sorry.
Darn! Mr. Chance.
I think we met one of your members of the I can't remember the name of the god.
Aruam?
Yeah, Arum. In another town.
Well, that's understandable. There are many of us around.
There are also many gods and people who worship them in many different places.
I don't know if she knows the other lady that we had contact with.
Sure, they
It's
know
like-
everybody just the same.
Like going
I don't
into-
necessarily know everybody that prays to a mother.
John, that's like going to another town and seeing somebody
Yeah,
wearing
but-
a cross and going, hey, Jesus, right? You know this guy?
I was saying that since the towns are not that far apart, maybe they...
They are far enough apart, though. You had to get here by carriage.
It's like
I
speaking to Kansas
apologize,
City.
Mom. He's been a long journey.
You're meeting knocks into the
You know Jesus, right?
I don't know. Maybe they only have 2 followers of this religion, too. I don't know.
They don't. No.
I haven't heard of him.
There was an entire church in the last town we were in.
Oh, true. I mean, they still could have 2 members in the church.
It was a good question, though. Perhaps she does know. It's possible.
I don't.
See, I told you she wouldn't.
Thank you nonetheless for the flowers.
Is there any other things you want to ask Paula? That's the woman you're talking to.
I know. I'm just, I'm trying to determine. I don't want to, You just start with. So about those missing people.
Yeah.
Then
Fucking I'll say
So about those missing people.
yeah.
So, we heard a rumor that there might be some people going missing here in town. We're just kind of one of the things that we're coming here for. Just, I didn't know if you had any information on what was going on or you heard anything.
I really don't know much about it. And she'll point in the opposite direction from where you guys just came. I'm not from around here. I came here to expand my floral business. And then she will, the way she is pointing, she will point at this shop. You might go ask Dante. He might know something about it. He's been here for years. And she is pointing towards a bakery. Dante's Casa de Dolce.
Bakery.
She's pointing down one of the wider streets. His bakery is on the right. If he might know about it.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
Well, blessings to you and
Thank you,
good
my
luck with
dear.
the
And
flower selling.
and to you. Have a good day. And she will start walking around and passing out flowers to each of the vendors.
He's not going to turn us into flowers, are they?
I don't
Am
know
I?
why to do that. But
Well,
Can I
with
make
the masks
Can I make an Arcana
Well, that's
check
a-
on the
that's a-
flowers?
You can make an Arcana check.
All right.
Please roll
stranger things have happened.
one. Please roll one.
That's not a one.
It's an 18.
They
plus
are not
6,
magical at all.
24, buddy.
There is no magic at all on these flowers.
Nothing magical but the smell.
They are quite fragrant, yes.
So do you head towards Casa de Dolce?
Is there anything else that would be markedly attention-grabbing?
Like I said, it's a lot of vendors. There's some street food.
I say we go shopping
it
for
is-
2 hours.
It is early in the morning.
Perhaps we should find out a bit more information about why we're here, and then we can go.
And I do have a
was
foam
kidding.
dice to throw at people, so...
Yeah.
Food does sound interesting.
It's a bakery.
Later.
I mean, this is
We're
a bakery.
literally going to a bakery, so you can probably find something there.
True.
We've all learned no shopping during one-shots.
That's why I put stuff in your guys' sheets before the game starts. As you head down the cobblestone streets, you see garlands above you. They're strung from building to building. Flowers and large leaves. They're super vibrant flowers. And it is a very good scent as you guys are going down the streets. Heavily scented. Very fresh. Which is funny considering it's near winter and just coming out of winter. But another scent overpowers you guys. A delicious aroma of chocolate, bread, and sugar wafts down the street.
That is my kind of place. We need to hurry up and get there.
Yes. Racia.
Oh god.
No, because last time that happened,
You clotheslined a half.
You almost killed somebody the last time you
That
had a race.
wasn't me, that was him.
Nonetheless, you're both involved, so...
I was trying to stop it from happening.
you got blamed just as much as I do.
Let's take a nice, average pace to the bakery.
Alright.
And if you follow your nose, following that aroma, it will take you directly to the bakery. There's a large wooden sign that says Casa de Dolce on it. In the window, you can see breads, cakes, pastries, all sitting on round marble trays. And these are probably the best desserts you guys have ever seen.
My word, these look magnificent.
It's quite the
Should we go inside? The
Well, I
window
did-
display is phenomenal.
I think that's the plan, is to go inside.
I kind of want one of each.
Yeah, I think he's not lying.
Well, you have to go inside if you want
Okay.
some.
Well, obviously,
I'm gonna
yes,
walk
but
inside.
I'm thinking out loud.
She's already walking inside.
As you guys walk in, you hear a little ding, 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 ding. A bell ringing, and you see an elderly half-elven man approach. He's wearing a black apron, flour all over it, and the smells overpower you even more as you walk in. Just the deliciousness. I need everybody to also roll a perception check.
I was going to say Constitution.
18.
Be more of a wisdom saving throw if it was to
Oh, true.
see if we're
Good point.
hungry.
There you go.
If it was bad smell, maybe one of us is gluten intolerant. You know,
16.
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Damn.
So you all do notice.
14.
You all do notice as you are walking in. You do see a very intricate painting on the wall as well. It looks like a labyrinth. The elven man, half-elven man, approaches you. Hello. My name is Dante, and this is Casa del Dolce. Is there anything I can assist you guys with today?
I'm hungry.
A few of your finest confectionaries, my good sir.
Oh, very well, very well. And he will start putting pastries in a box. Also, just so you guys are aware, this is a very handsome half-elven man as well. Even more
I am a
hands-
lady of the cloth.
Even more handsome than elven.
Well,
He has dark, twinkling eyes, and he has a very strong jawline. Where is it you guys are from as he's putting pastries into a box for you?
Dante, bakery owner, Elven Hottie.
Pretty much.
Where are we
Are we
from?
Are we going to tell them what town we just came from, or where we're
That's
coming
fine.
from?
Just tell him where you guys came from. That's fine. Because I don't know where you guys are actually from. This is a one-shot.
I mean, we could just.
I don't
You
remember.
could bullshit it
I
for all I
don't
care.
have the name of the
I'm
town.
originally
What's
from-
the name of the
Ibram.
town? What is it?
Abrito was the last time you
Abrito?
guys were in.
Well, we just recently came from Abrito. We were guests of the now scoundrel Prospero Marquis de Marchera.
The news
Turned
of
out
what
to
you
not
guys
be
have
a
done
good
there
guy.
have not reached this town yet.
He's
It
not,
was
not a good guy.
a bit of a crazy party is what we'll leave it at. Not the sort you'd like to attend.
Kind of had some people turn into animals, and
I don't think we needed to go into the details of that, but
Interesting.
Coming from the lion person.
I turned into a deer.
And he packages up this box of pastries. He's put a baker's dozen into it. It's in a nice, ornate-looking box, and he craftily ties a beautiful ribbon on it. Is there anything else I can assist you guys with?
How much should we owe you, good sir?
He starts counting. It'll be about a gold and 5 silver
Each or
for the box.
I got it.
Thank you.
I did alter everybody's gold as well.
Oh.
I don't know if everybody saw that or not.
I didn't know. I didn't realize.
Oh,
We
yeah.
didn't buy anything, so I didn't really pay attention. So.
I knew it would come up eventually.
Also, we were told to come here. We were actually looking for some information, if that's fine.
So, what kind of information can I help you with?
We heard that there were some rumors about some people going missing. And know if you knew anything about any leads or anything, or any information you can possibly point us in the direction of.
The rumors you've heard are true. It seems like every year around this time, somebody goes missing. You can't really explain it. About 5 years ago, a 16-year-old girl named Adelina went missing. The strangest thing, though, is she returned last week. Wearing the same things that she was wearing when she disappeared. She was rambling incoherently about a monster with 3 heads and some sort of hybrid beast.
Did her clothes appear to be changed in any way? Were they dirty or torn or?
I mean, there was some dirt and stuff on it, but it was like she'd only been gone for a couple of hours.
And she didn't appear to have aged in 5 years?
No.
Bizarre.
And nobody else from the past 5 years have showed up, just her?
She's the only one we've seen so far.
Do you know where she appeared at?
No, not particularly. She just sort of showed back up. And he is going to a back tray because he's working as he's giving you guys this information, and he pulls out a tray of truffles, chocolate truffles, and he offers them to you as a welcoming gift, since this is your first time, and you obviously, since you're asking questions about the town and stuff.
Oh, well, thank you.
No problem. Do you guys eat the truffles?
I'll eat one of them.
Go ahead.
Sure.
I'm saving mine. It's not a suspicious thing, it's just...
Well, you 3 will know these are some of the most delicious truffles you have ever eaten.
Holy.
This is quite
ball
delicious.
sack.
You might want to try yours.
I was going to save it for later.
All right, your loss.
Have you ever tasted anything as good as these?
No, I have not. Have you?
No.
They're delicious.
I know.
Do we have any of that type in our box?
I don't know, do we?
No, you guys have pastries, not truffles.
Well, if the pastries taste just as good as these, I mean... Holy balls!
Well put.
There is a since she still has hers, you do see a very nice, delicately created rose on each one of them.
You didn't even admire the craftsmanship that went into this.
I'm sorry, I was hungry. The smell and it's just the food. You know I think with my stomach.
I am aware, yes.
Speaking of your stomach,
No.
But you have a good heart.
the 3 that ate the truffles start
no.
feeling a little funny.
Oh.
Suddenly, it feels like your senses have sharpened.
Oh.
I need you 3, all 4 of you, to make a perception check. The DC is higher for you.
12.
That is a 13.
Mod 20.
10.
You all start hearing strange noises, like creatures wrestling in bushes.
Can we tell what direction?
It seems like it's behind the painting of the labyrinth.
Sir, I'm a bit curious about your painting there. It's lovely, but it's a bit... doesn't really go with the theme. I wondered about it is all. I thought maybe something more cooking related or...
His face starts to go a little pale. I'm sorry. When you stepped into my bakery, I hoped you'd be people who could help me. Raphael has taken my dear Simonetta and seeks to make him his companion forever. He will walk over to the painting and remove it, and you see a hole in the wall. We were expanding the bakery, and we found this hole, and we spoke a little bit to Adelina, and she was speaking of a war in Emberez. She was telling us about a labyrinth there. When you look into the wall, you can see stone walls dotted with bright red roses. Your senses start to dull back down as the effects of the chocolate wear off.
Just in case I need it.
Is this one happen to be where she showed up?
I don't know. But after we broke ground on here, she was very worried about this place. And then Raphael came and took her.
Who is Raphael?
Raphael is a paladin of the goddess Shar, a trickster goddess. Shar has appointed him as the champion of her labyrinth, but he is bored. He wanted a partner, and my Simonetta is a well-respected bard, and I think that's why he took her. Can you save her, please?
We can certainly try.
Absolutely.
And he will hand you a crudely drawn map of what he thinks the labyrinth looks like after talking to Adelina. There's also 1,000 gold if you can bring Simonetta back to me safely.
I don't suppose that will be necessary, but we appreciate.
No, I
mean, well, I mean, if
you don't have to have your share if you don't want.
well,
No,
I'm
no.
actually more satisfied if I get paid in food. Actually,
Anything you want, just bring my Simonetta back.
We can discuss that after we've saved the poor lass.
What's your character's name?
Zan.
Zan.
Alright, well, me and Zan will take everybody's share. We are happy to help.
that's fine, but you can't eat gold.
But you can use the gold to buy things
What
you need.
does Siwanetta look like?
That's a good call.
Let me find my description of her.
Hey, look at
Person, a
that. You're
humanoid
always good at
figure
investigating.
that has an
I'm a
instrument.
brainsy smarty.
She is also a half-elf. She has auburn and gray hair, a very regal presence, and she has a beautiful singing voice. Since this labyrinth was created by Shar, be careful of what you can trust down there. Shar is a trickster. I would go with you, but I'm just a baker. I'm not an adventurer. Please, help me.
We'll do our best.
So he will remove the painting, giving way to the opening to the labyrinth. Do you guys go in?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll take first.
Oh, before you go, he also hands you each another chocolate. These are actually he hands you he hands you each 3 chocolates. It's not much, but each of these will regain your health a little bit. Each of these chocolates will give you 1 hit point of health. And you can eat all 3 of them at once if you wish to. They're basically emergencies if somebody goes down to 0.
Mm-hmm.
Splendid.
Good luck. Thank you again.
Are you sure you want to head first? Do you want me to check for traps and such on the way?
Well, you can just. How wide is the wall, the hallway, the stone walls?
About 20 feet
Does the
wide.
wand of detection require attunement?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You can travel along.
If you go to your, if you have it equipped and you go to your attunement thing, if it shows up in there, it does. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Alright, so we're in the cave then.
Sure.
You are just entering the labyrinth.
I guess we'll just travel abreast, and you can point out anything that you see. I'll be here to take the damage if something comes all along and tries to shoot us.
And it's about the
Pity I didn't prepare fine traps, huh?
top of the labyrinth is about 15 feet high,
Okay.
And how wide?
about 20 feet wide.
Oh, 20 feet. Oh,
Yeah,
that's like-
that's like you can
Oh.
stand right next to me and we can go. Let's lock arms.
Would I know anything about labyrinths?
Make a general intelligence check.
I'm good at those. I know. Didn't roll well though. 10.
They're mazes.
I mean, yeah, that's about what you know is their mazes.
Do I know anything about creatures that are in?
Well, they did talk about.
Would I know minotaurs?
That girl talked about
Sometimes are-
hybrid, didn't she?
Mhm.
So we know that there could be that in there. We just don't know what it is.
You wouldn't know exactly about what could be found.
Do you think we should talk to that girl before we go in here? Just to.
Which girl? Flower girl?
No.
no, the one that's 4 tons of crazy.
That would be-
Adelina.
That would probably be a good idea.
He wouldn't know where she is currently.
Oh, okay.
But
Nobody
I don't
knows where
think he
she
knows
is.
where she is.
Well,
She's
somebody
probably
might,
back
but
home, but he probably doesn't have an address.
What about Paula?
I don't think that the girl that's not from the town might know much about
No.
the
She didn't-
labyrinth that
yeah,
she
she
didn't
didn't-
even know about.
She didn't know about Adelina even.
Yeah.
But if you guys are going into the labyrinth, you step out of the kitchen into a narrow passage about the same width as the streets of St. Valentine, about 20 feet. The labyrinth is also paved with cobblestone, tall hedges and stone walls heavy with foliage line the maze. The stone is almost entirely obscured by rose bushes growing up through the cracks in the cobblestone. Above the labyrinth, you do see an open sky, which does look cloudless and blue. But you can only go about 15 feet high if you were to fly up there.
Do the walls go straight up?
About 15 feet high, but that's still all the further
And
you
then there's
can
the
go.
ceiling.
Well, no, you can see blue sky.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a glass roof.
But there's
thing.
okay.
That's what I'm assuming.
Strange.
Make an Arcana check
Everybody?
if you want to.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Non-natural 20.
3.
3.
So Alvin, when you step into here, you feel like you've gone into another realm.
This doesn't feel right.
In what way?
Doesn't feel natural, like we've gone through a portal of sorts. Can anybody
I
else
see.
feel that? Is there a
about the
visitor
same.
wall?
I do not.
There's the walls of the labyrinth.
Be careful you don't prick yourself on the thorns.
Yes.
I turn
Seems
around and look
different.
through the hole, and do I see anything different? Did they like it close behind us or anything like that? Does it look like the elven the bakery dude like walking slower or faster or anything, or is he?
You do see him put the picture of the labyrinth back up.
Hey.
What?
Uh,
Oh, that's Matt.
yeah, I was like, I can't think.
Who?
Of, I wanted to say Wizard Birdman. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not his name.
Why haven't you followed us before, man?
Jonathan. You do see him put the portrait back up
Well, that's
to
a
hide
bit
the hole.
ominous.
He just wants to. What if a paying customer were to come in and say, "Hey, is that hole in the wall with the health violation codes?"
Yeah, they might.
I
He might not.
suppose.
Very
I don't-
strange.
I don't know.
Does
if he
anybody
sells-
have a very long string, or perhaps some
No.
pebbles, or
I don't have
rocks?
any breadcrumbs.
If you had
Wait a minute,
adventure,
we have
if you
10
started with adventuring kits, some of you should have 50 feet of rope.
I've got
50 feet. We'll get us.
Thousand
Wait, look
ball
forward. What's in front of me?
A pathway. So there's a pathway.
Just go straight.
Go straight, and then from where you guys are to your right is another path.
Something tells me the rope will run out.
The only reason I'm
Well-
saying is,
We can make marks on the wall.
do we still have the pastries?
Yes.
Well, then you
Unless he
could
dropped them.
take a bit of the pastry and just.
I don't want to waste the pastry.
Hold on. I have an idea. No.
It is a
Press
maze
a button
after
on my
all.
watch, and you'll see a wand will come out, and I'll touch it to the wall. And I'll wand of magic detection to the wall.
What all does that do?
This wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can expend 1 charge as an action to cast Detect Magic.
This place is full of magic.
This is very magical.
I
would
think
never
we didn't
notice.
we determined that when you stuck your finger in your mouth and
I
you.
just had to check, to be sure.
It feels like anything outside of a level 7 or higher plane shift will get you out of here.
I
I
don't know anything like that.
Is there anything like exposed on the wall?
You would know of that spell, though.
Is there anything like
Well-
what I'm trying to do is I'm like seeing if I can like make a mark on the wall so we can tell where we've been.
They're
Is there
rock
any-
walls.
Okay, I didn't know if maybe I
If we're
could.
not going
Try
to
to scratch
sacrifice the pastries, I suppose we'll just have to
Too bad.
memorize our way out.
All
Too
right,
bad
well,
you're not
I'll take.
Nyvar. You
cracks
could
in the
pull out
wall.
that
Yeah.
door and just slap it on one
Yep.
of these.
I'll take my
Yep.
dagger. And I'll find a bare spot on the wall and scratch an X onto
Or
it.
if I was thundering,
Make
just drop a bunch
a-
of ball bearings while we go. Worst buttons.
Buttons.
I've got ball bearing. Lots of ball bearings.
How many
Strength
ball
check.
bearings do you
Strength
have?
check.
I have 1,000 ball bearings.
Well, I suppose we could
While
drop
he's doing
those
that, I'm
as
gonna
we
go pee.
Not bad. Straight string.
I just think that when one is in a
17.
maze, it's best to.
Right, but you
if-
don't want
Digs in a
hit
little
one of
bit,
them, do
but
you?
not much to make it.
Well, that's
make a mark.
true. If there's any creatures that like pastries in here, they may eat them.
Does anybody have any paint?
Wait,
I've got ball bearings.
no, just some incense and.
Well, I need something to mark the wall, and apparently this wall is a little too
A
hard.
censer. I don't even know what a censer is in a priest's back, but.
You know the things they swing in cabinets?
Oh, I've got one of those.
Just blessed.
I
Blessed as we're going.
And now I'm in a bad of it.
Think of it like the
Yeah.
smudge sticks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If there's any terrible demons in here,
Got a
the
crowbar.
power of a
Crowbar.
mother will compel them.
Can you hit it with a crowbar?
I do have incense
I
to put
already
in
tried to
it.
scratch it with a dagger, and it didn't really make much of a difference on it.
I am also ordained if anybody needs to get married. But
Hey, so am I.
Still
That's
can't
true.
believe that. Still, one night got ordained.
I did it in
hey, if ours
less than
doesn't
5
work
minutes.
out, you're
Yeah.
gonna have to back up quarterback in there, Rob.
Happens.
Smug them demons away.
Are you here?
Uh,
Are you still there?
Crayon. Make another perception check.
Why did you call me Crayon?
Because it was funny.
I'm ordained. What's the swingy thing? That's my censor. Censor. Sorry.
I got a 4.
Okay.
It's the thing they
Nice.
go down the aisle with. It's got the incense in it.
Hold on, I have your name. Hold on a sec here. Alvin. You wouldn't you wouldn't happen to have anything that's.
Why are you speaking gibberish?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. You wouldn't have
He's
to
got
have
more
anything
teeth
they
than
can
you,
mark
it's
on
difficult.
the wall.
Oh, I've got 5 candles.
Like what? Is this not working? You writing on the wall?
I tried to scratch with my dagger and it didn't make much of a scratch on it.
Did you try on the floor?
Try picking.
We're never
Are there
gonna
any
get
rocks
through
on the
this at
ground?
this rate.
Are there any rocks on the ground?
Nope.
I guess I could try it on the floor. I'll try to scratch on the floor.
Make a strength check.
Yeah. Hopefully this
Perhaps
will
the
go better.
ball bearings ideas.
That
Or
was
we
even
just
worse.
go and hope for
That
the
was
best.
11.
Make a perception check.
Again? 15.
You see any scratches that you make slowly start to heal.
Shit.
Damn.
I think we'll just have to carry on.
Right.
Well, I don't know. Drop it to a ball bearing and see if it rolls away.
Alright, I'm gonna drop one down.
It stays exactly where you drop it.
Alright. Well, I guess it's the best we got.
Alright.
So there is a passageway ahead of you and a passageway to your right.
Well, let's.
Which
Who's
way we
leading?
want to- Well, I guess we
guess
should look
us
at the
two.
map.
Oh yeah, did we grab the map from the crudely
Game
made
one,
map?
We'll knock on the painting, see if he'll let us back in.
No, you did it. You grabbed it. He handed it to you.
Alright.
I can't remember if we actually grabbed it from him or not. I know he presented it.
I just need to figure out what page it's on. Motherfucker.
This should ring bells for
No,
John.
so
He's
that-
been playing this game recently.
What game?
Chrono Trigger.
That's Matt.
Oh,
I don't know if you played with us.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, map.
Hey, Matt, if you ever want to do a one shot, we do them every other Friday.
Friday, pal.
Come on. I actually got a donation from him. I'm loading it up right now. We'll pull
Thank
it
you.
Whoa.
Remember, if you donate to Nikki's link, you get to see butt.
Huh?
It's true.
Matt donated $34 to us. Thank you, Matt.
Wow. Nice.
Thank you.
So is this the start?
That is the crudely drawn. Yeah, that is exactly where you guys are at right now, and that is a very crudely drawn map. You do not know if that is a complete map
Accurate.
or not, or accurate. Correct.
Well,
Where are we at right now?
This,
Right at the bottom of the map.
right
this,
here.
What, 14
Right-
rerolls
right
and
there.
1 crit?
Alright. So we can immediately go to our right. Or go full.
Oh, explain to him.
Yeah, we.
What's the question?
Sorry, I heard my name, but I was in the advert, which we are affiliates, so that's why you get
Woo!
the advert. But
So basically, something that we do is
Sorry for these 3-minute ads.
we part of our donation, part of our efforts with these games is we do donate to Extra Life. But with that, for every $1 that we get, it goes to an extra reroll for our Bed Dragon campaign.
Mm-hmm.
For every $20, that is an auto crit that we get to use for that campaign as well.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really go to these Singularities one-shots just because they're different players. So to help with that, everybody does have 2 rerolls that they can use for the one-shots.
Also,
If you ever
you
want
have
to
to
do a
put
one
$1
shot,
in the jar because you dropped a die last time.
oh yeah, I just
There's
so
the
happened.
cups right there.
if you ever want to do a one shot, you're always welcome to.
Those go to Extra Life donations, but they are not rerolls.
Anybody can play in
Want to
those.
pass it down?
Yep.
Thank you.
Put that in the cup.
So, I need
So if
to
you drop a
know
die, you also
There,
have to
see,
put
oh,
a jar,
heck yeah.
a jar in the cup.
I think the
A
next
cup in
one's
the
going to
jar.
be my pirate one.
And also, we have a store, Matt, if you want to buy any of our stuff too.
Okay, we can do that at break.
Yeah. And for the last time, if you donate to my link specifically, you get to see butt.
Yes.
You get to see.
And while you're
Everybody
watching
gets
these,
to see butt.
yeah, let's get
Well,
back to it and let's
Not on
let's-
this one though, because I don't have your thing set up on this one yet.
Anyway,
Bro!
Let's
I'm
get back.
sorry!
Let's
I
get back
haven't
to
gotten
this
to it.
fantastical
Bro!
story
Guys.
False advertising.
while we listen to it with our Raycon E25 headphones.
so you have 2 pathways in front of
We
you.
do.
One
We
going
have
straight
right
and one going to the
Or
right.
straight.
I say we go right.
It
Right's
appears if
always
we go
right.
straight, we could get to the center just by going woo too 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 too.
All right. Is that the
If-
technical
Oh,
term?
there's actual
Yes.
directions.
Ooh, toot, 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 toot.
I don't know. Right might be the right way to go.
Let's go straight first. You're right.
What?
Am I right?
I'm confused.
Or
Let's go
straight?
straight first.
Okay.
Straight,
You
right?
said if we go straight, we can get to the middle.
That's
Alright,
if
straight.
it's
It's
not
in the middle.
anywhere. Well, generally speaking, I have a
We're going
limited
down.
knowledge of labyrinths.
We're down.
I have a very small knowledge of labyrinth.
I would assume I would at least know that with a maze, usually your goal is to get to the
Yes.
Because there's no other exit, so our goal isn't to get
Oh,
out. It's to
I
get
did play
to.
a game like this as a child. It was called Rat Trap. You'd set up a bunch of little
that
things and
sounds
it'd
delightful.
go down and catch the rat.
All right.
You guys are the rats.
We're the rats.
And-
All right.
all right. I think.
Rats away.
So are we going straight?
Yes.
I guess so.
Right.
Okay.
Straight it is.
Also, with your Arcana check,
Mm-hmm.
knowing this place is very magical, the plane shift thing, you also feel like you can't get a long rest in here. You can get short rests, but not long rests.
Well, I hope everybody got a good night's sleep. We
Slept
won't
like
be
a
getting
baby.
any.
I slept like a kitten on the way here.
Stop fighting, boys. Save that for whatever's here to face us.
So, as you guys head straight, you come to a bend in the maze, and go ahead and make a perception check.
Everybody? 12.
22.
18.
16.
Be my next character will have good perception.
Everybody got over 12, right?
Yes.
I got a 12.
12 or higher.
Woo!
As you come to a bend, this rustling sound keeps growing louder. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's not my best skill for once.
Not great.
7.
9.
Oh, I'm on the wrong page.
10.
Also 10.
Don't I have something with the
we
shield?
all fucked up.
I think I have something with the shield. Shield thing about Dex. I thought.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Like a.
Do bad.
If it's a strength save, I can use my Armor of Strength.
Yeah. If you aren't incapacitated, you can
Those
add
ones
your
are upside down.
shield's AC bonus to any Dex saving throw.
But Rob, it doesn't look as good.
I'm not as tall as you either.
Ah, thank
I
God.
need to get the camera.
My OCD.
Do you guys have your minis?
I do
I
not.
have a mini. It's not.
My fellow was back
It's the wrong
there.
race and the wrong thing, but he's. Yeah.
Well, I don't think they've made
Here,
any
give her a treat.
Leonin
Give her a treat.
Yeah, I got
it
one.
easy at
Well,
Make
it'd
her
just be a
stand up,
basically
though.
a
Okay.
Okay.
Stand up. Peggy.
This is what Nikki,
Peggy.
didn't you use this one? Nikki?
What?
Did you
Yeah.
use this one?
Make her stand up.
Mine was the guy with the
Yeah.
white cape.
There you go, girl. Thank you.
Which one? Yes.
You can just set it in front of her.
She's like, man, I don't know him. I don't know him. That's my purse. We just got an elf over there.
you got the antenna.
I'll usually work.
Sweet. That'll work.
I can't reach that, John.
Yeah, no. I don't really want to throw them, but.
Well, you can pass
Oh
them
my
around.
gosh!
Oh.
There's a boulder mini somewhere if you'd rather use that
Sorry,
since
bud.
that's an actual lion.
No, I'll have to glue them back together.
Did he actually break him?
Off the base.
He was like, I don't want to throw them in,
There
right? As
should
I
be
say,
a
you
bolt.
can turn
Where's
them
Boulder's
around.
mini? I know he's not painted, but
Use the one of the tigers up
Yeah.
there next to the tiny hut.
yeah. Never throw your minis, John.
You gotta be careful transporting things too.
Is that $1? Does that count?
No.
Putting off the table.
That's alright. Little glue will fix it.
Well, and I have the file so I can reprint them.
I need everybody to roll initiative as well.
Vigilant blessing. Vigilant blessing.
What does that do?
You get advantage.
Oh! Didn't matter. 9 and a 4.
It's pretty nuts over there.
She gave him advantage on his initiative roll.
I probably should have given it to you, but I assumed I was standing by him since I'm usually.
Yeah, I think
Bang.
us two were in the front.
That's how I have it right now.
Alright.
So I need to make a step back there for any time anybody DMs with me.
Yeah, because I'm short.
Make a little box.
Zan, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Amara.
19.
Alvin.
10.
Creon.
18.
Sorry, I'm gonna go first. Cleric's ready to go.
We have Beacon of Hope.
I do.
There you go.
Oh wait, no, I don't get that yet. I have Prayer of Healing though.
I want to wake up.
John, you're green, right?
Yes. I'm using the Leo.
I was yellow, I believe.
I don't know what.
What color am I, Belric? Yellow.
I'll be happy.
I'll make you black.
I think.
Zan.
Sounds good.
I don't know. I want to play that again. I'm ready to start that up anytime, by the way.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll just need to get confirmation from Sarah and from Ryan.
So, since you guys didn't do great on your deck save, they are going to get a surprise round on you.
Yep. Unless it's a special shield.
I like it where it really mattered anyway.
You might want to switch your battle cam there, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These don't represent what they actually are, but you see 3 vine things rush towards you guys.
Fire. Kill him, fire.
Fireball.
Well, isn't it fortunate that I just learned a fire cantrip? Assuming they're actually plant-like matter.
That one will miss Creon. Does a 14 hit you, Zan?
It does not.
Well, the first one was a crit.
Damn.
So you take 18 points of damage, and you are grappled. This is tough to open.
Come on, Rob, you gotta work for it.
I know, right?
Fun fact,
Oh,
we put one of
there
those
you
on
go.
the wedding registry.
Mm-hmm.
Initiative
Oh.
trackers.
But a chief's helmet, that's a no-go.
No,
Is
I
Zane
told you.
within 5 feet of me?
Making
Other
I
people
feel
think
like
it's
I'll buy
okay.
that
I
with my own
just.
money.
No,
Although
he's,
we could
there's
put it on
5
there,
feet
you could get
between
it
you.
with 20%
Oh,
off.
okay, never
It's
mind
worth
then.
$500.
Do it
Because
the
I
day
was,
of,
I have
put it on there.
protection when I'm wielding a shield. I can, when wielding a shield, a creature you can see attacks a you
For
can
some
see
reason,
attacks a
it's
target
either-
other than you
I think
within
it was
5 feet. You
$100
can use
for
a
it.
reaction to
Something.
oppose its
Something
range
like that
attack.
twice.
Maybe they get a
Yeah, he's too far
like
away for that.
a maker's discount.
So I think I'm gonna buy it there.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
It's like a $70 deposit.
Like I said, I may need that at some point. You may have to fight her.
Amara, it is your turn.
All right. So he didn't get hurt or anything?
Zan got hit.
Did you get hit bad?
I got hit.
He got hit with a crit.
Okay. Well, and you're grappled?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to
Shoot.
I will just go. I want to see something first, so I'm going to...
Also, if you guys want to make nature checks to see what these are, you can.
Is that a passive action?
Yeah,
or-
it'll be a free action.
Okay, I want to do that real quick. Nope. It's like a 1. That's because I have -1. Anybody?
What? I tried.
I said you can make a nature check to see what these are.
And I got +1 in nature. I don't know if
It's a free action. Take it if you...
Okay.
Do we have to wait till our turn?
No, you can do it
No.
now.
18.
So you're pretty hurt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I will. Can I cure wounds him while he's being grappled?
You
17.
just have to touch them.
Okay.
You guys
will
know that these are vine blights.
Vine blights.
walk up to him and cure wounds, first level. And let's see what we get here. Well, that's only 6 points of healing. Sorry.
That's quite a bit better than what
Yeah, that's it.
Any bonus actions?
No, but I will move back a little bit to.
Back where you were.
Let's go like right there.
Getting better at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it.
Creon, it is your turn.
Alright. You have another tiger mini?
Yes.
You got that echo.
I
We
got
have
6
lots
of them.
That's why I couldn't see him.
Okay. So, which one has Zane grappled?
This one.
Okay.
Are you summoning something?
Yeah, I'm
He's
summoning
summoning
my
his
echo.
duplicate.
Where?
A duplicate. I'm gonna put him right there, behind him.
Okay, you're green, he's red. Remember that.
Alright.
Faces.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move me 5 feet closer to him. That way I can use my little shield thing. And I will attack with my echo.
Attacking the one that has him grappled.
Mm-hmm. With the echo. Okay. That is a 13 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Uh, 6 points of slashing.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do. So I'll save it. Yep. That's all I can do at the moment.
Alden, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, I will point my fist at him, and from my wrist you will see white energy begin to glow. And do a frostbite.
Nice.
So I roll for that one. Right?
Yep.
Natural one. Blast!
Are you sure that's not a save?
So what was it? Frost what?
Target must make a con save. That's
Con
Oh.
save.
You're right.
for some reason I thought.
And spirit.
It's your DC.
That's a good question. Where do I see that at?
It should say it
Be at the
by the
top.
spell.
It'd
On
be
the
on your
spell?
spells.
Yeah.
It'd be, yeah.
15.
He fails.
Woo! So I do that.
Which one are you doing that to?
The one.
The one that has Zan grappled?
That one.
The diamond.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the plumb bob.
Roll for damage.
Right. I believe that is 1d6. 1 point.
But it's cold. It's really cold.
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
It's good.
That's the beauty of frostbite.
That is.
Is that it for you, Alvin?
I believe that is all I can do at the moment.
Pee-pee. Where'd you go?
Okay.
Yes.
The Vine Blight in front of Creon is going to do a constrict attack against you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Then the one that is not grappling Zan is also going to do a constrict attack against you. That's going to miss. And then this will be a straight roll for this one. Because disadvantage, but advantage because he's grappled. Because you're grappled. And that one will miss. Zan, it is your turn.
I can stab at it, right?
It will be at disadvantage.
That's fine. Pulling out my blade, my psychic blade. Oh wow, 50. Okay, 18. I got a 19 and a 50.
That hits.
Sweet.
Just what I imagine.
8 points of damage.
Did you roll your sneak attack?
Oh no, I did not.
Yeah.
No, wait, never mind. That one
Oh.
wouldn't have it. Never mind. Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Your shadow's there.
Yeah,
Okay,
Echo
so-
is engaged with it.
So 6. So it's what, 14?
14 total.
Yes.
It's looking pretty hurt. Looking pretty wilted.
I was gonna say, is it gonna be sappy?
Oh.
Boo.
Is that it for you, Zan?
Yeah, because I don't think I'm. Oh wait.
You have
Yeah.
a bonus action still.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out another blade and stab it. Another second
Stabby,
blade.
stab, stab.
At disadvantage. Yeah. 9. Well, 5.
That misses.
Yeah.
Amara, it is your turn.
I will. Let's see. Oops, wrong one. I will raise my hand and toll the dead on
The crystal
the
one.
one that's already hurt.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yep. And that is 14.
Fails.
Woo! Four points of damage. Necrotic damage.
So close. It's hanging on by a leaf. Is that
Gotta
it for
get
you,
it by the
Amara?
root.
I know.
Is that it for you, Amara?
Yeah.
Here, Steve.
Creon, it is your turn. I can hear him above me.
Yeah. Alright. Since he's still holding on to Zan, I guess I'll use my shadow to attack him again. It says 14.
It hits. How do you want to do it?
I'll have the. Let's see. Is it this? I'll have it. Him just come down with the long sword and just slice him in half. Not Zan, the leafy.
Slicing Zan in half. Okay. You're not restrained anymore.
Yay.
And then
Xander, yours.
I think I'll have my shadow move around over to this guy. So he's in between these two. So that he doesn't make opportunity. They don't make opportunity attack, but he can stay engaged with those two.
That's not Steve, that's Bucky. He's got his toy.
Your children.
Sorry, this guy is a lot different than what I'm used to using, so...
Is that it for you then, buddy?
Yeah, because I kind of want to save that. The rest of it's just more protecting, so...
Alvin, it is your turn.
Alright. I will cast message. I'm kidding. I'll just whip out my crossbow. Take a shot at the one closest to rob the DM.
Cool. Roll to attack.
13.
15?
13.
You hit.
Ooh. That's great. I believe that is a D8. 5 points of piercing damage.
Is that it for you, Alvin?
Yes.
Does an 18 hit you, Zan?
Yes, it does.
Unless you're using burning or your reaction.
I'll use my reaction with the shield. I'll just bring up... If I see him, I'll bring up the shield to try to
It doesn't
block
matter. Still hits him. The second roll was a natural 17.
Okay.
9 more points of damage. But that will be it. The first one missed you, Creon. And Zan, it is your turn. Oh, you're restrained again.
Do we have any potions and stuff?
Yes, you should have potions in your
Okay.
sheets.
I almost had to put a dice or a dollar in the jar. I caught that. That fell on my hand on my lap.
Let's see.
Woo!
Rolling it.
I would have been the
advantage.
hypocrite of the
Is
highest.
the black one that got me?
The black one has you, yes.
Yeah, 8 points. I don't think hits, does it?
8 does not hit, no.
Bonus action. Try again. 15.
15 does hit.
Sweet.
And you can add sneak attack to this.
Awesome. Oh, can't.
You
Oh,
can.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping my echo around these. It's 2 of me to keep it so you can keep doing sneak attack.
6 total.
Is that it?
That's it.
Amara, it is your turn again.
Okay, I have a question. If he's grappled, if I do, like, fire, I assume that would also... Okay, it wouldn't harm him? Okay,
Nope.
well, then...
Well, it also depends if it's like a cone or something.
Yep. Fireball.
It's just it's a conjuration. It's produce flame.
Produce flame.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And he's within 30 feet, so...
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna try.
Burn up, Nick. Burn up.
Well,
Roll to attack.
Burn him all.
Okay.
You're attacking the one that has Zan.
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Just put it.
Is that?
Yeah.
I'll just set it over there. Okay, that should. That's.
Wait, what did you roll to begin with?
It was like an 8.
Okay.
14 plus
That
6,
hits.
so yeah. Alright. 1 point of fire damage.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 18.
It looks like it's just doing normal damage.
Okay. I don't think that they're affected any more by fire than anything else.
Is that it for you, Amara?
Yes.
Crown, it's your turn.
Alright.
Crown.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying anything about it. I hear it whenever you say it. Alright. Yeah. I'll have my echo, I guess, attack the one that's grappling Zan again. No, that probably definitely hits. That is 18 plus 6.
Yes.
So. That is 5 points of slashing damage. And
There you are.
if he's grappled, would I be able to do the shield the shield shove, or is he like
Read me what it does.
Huh?
Read me what that does.
Okay, if you take an attack action during your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield.
What's the... Is it opposing checks? I would imagine so.
Make sure.
What is your... What is your athletics?
Athletics is +6.
Roll a d20 and add 6 to it.
That is 13.
You push him, but Zan goes with him.
Still on for the drag.
Well, that didn't work as planned.
I rolled contesting. If you would have beat it, I would have had it release, but he rolled an 18 plus.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It just says you can use your bonus action to try to shove, which is
It's a shove action.
okay. But you would think you would have like a
Shove action is athletics check.
okay,
Are you a battle master?
a shield master.
Is that
What?
a thing shield masters can do? Shove? Cool.
Yeah, no, I made him pretty much just a protection guy. Like anybody who's around me is, I can like, just.
But you
try to
just
block
pushed him
everything.
away from everybody, so...
Yeah, no, that was not what I was trying to do. Unfortunately, I was trying to get him off of Zan, but that didn't work.
That all for you?
That's all I can do.
Alvin, it is your turn.
That didn't work
Alright.
as well as I thought it was going to.
Just 2 guys left still?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of them looks very chipper.
Which one?
The one all the way over there.
That one? Or this one?
The one closest to us.
This one looks
Yep.
chipper?
Yep.
I will shoot him with my crossbow. And miss with a 7.
Yep, that misses.
I suck. That's all I got.
Okay. This one is going to move here.
Hi.
And then, I need you 3 to make strength checks. Strength saves. As it erupts with vines.
That is a 23. Is it saves, not checks?
Save.
Save.
10.
Hold on. That is very bad. 3.
It's not.
Oh no.
You 2 are restrained.
That's
Cool.
plus 0. Hold on. Armor of magical strength. Nope. Where can expend a charge to add its intelligence modifier to a strength check or strength save? So, 7.
You're still restrained. Dang it!
And then the other one will attack the person he has grappled. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Can't heal you, bud. Sorry.
It's another 9 points of damage. But it is your turn.
Am I able use a potion of healing, or am I just?
You can use your action to try to break free, and then you can use a bonus action to take a healing potion.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
So make a strength save if you're trying to break out.
All right. Dirty 20.
You are no longer restrained.
So good. And I'm gonna take out. Bottle. Was that 2d4?
2d4 plus 4, isn't it?
2d4 plus 2.
2. Okay. I'm gonna think that's 2d4. Is that healing word done for that?
4 plus 2 is 6. I'm not better than that.
It's your action, your bonus action. So Mara, it is your turn.
I would like to try to get out.
You can cast spells while you're restrained.
Oh, I can? Well, then, fuck that. I will go ahead and try to cast. Let's just hit him hard. Guiding bolt on this guy that's got me
Okay.
restrained. That is 14.
That hits.
Cool. Points of damage. Radiant damage.
This plant is now glowing. The next attack on it has advantage.
That is true.
Is that it for you, Amara?
Yes.
Creon, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move myself around into that square. So in between those two. So I'm right in front of him. And then I'm gonna move my echo around that behind that guy. And then I will attack with the echo. Wow, that is a nat 1.
That misses. Unless you want to use your inspiration.
Screw it. That is a lot better. That is 19 plus.
That hits.
Kill it.
Kill with claws.
That die must be weighted because one's right
I
next to
am
19
rolling
on there.
like shit with these d8s. That is a 6 points of slashing damage.
It's looking viney. Alvin, it is your turn.
Alright. I am restrained. But I'm still going to do frostbite on him. Can I do that?
Yep.
Alright. Con save
Con
15.
It fails.
Alright.
You're talking about the one in front of Creon over here?
I thought I was restrained.
You are, but this one is the one you're
Yes,
attacking?
yes.
Yeah. It's got us like.
1 point!
My God! Switch to a different.
I have. I've used different die. But it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Is there anything
And
else you're going to do?
the person has advantage to hit it.
Did I take any damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Both Vine Blights miss. Zan, it is your turn.
Zan's like, thank God, I'm still alive.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to think like.
You do have sneak attack again now, so.
Yeah. Like, no, I dodge too, so.
You can also bonus action
Yeah.
disengage
Yes,
after
and
you
get
attack.
away. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
12.
That just hits. How do you want to kill it?
Oh.
Nice.
As the psychic blade goes in, it just like shakes and just melts to the ground.
Mara, it is your turn. Unless you have another action you're going to do.
Yeah, bonus action. Let's throw another psychic dagger at the one over there.
Roll to attack.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That is going to be a 15.
That hits.
Sweet. That's
No sneak attack on that one, though.
4 points of damage.
Oh, you had advantage on that attack, too. Roll another
Yeah.
one to see if you get a crit.
On which
Yeah, 'cause
attack?
of
The
the-
first one?
Oh.
Did you crit?
I crit.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
well, it's because of my
what's-
guiding bolt.
what's your
'cause
max
it's
roll
lit up
for
like
your,
a Christmas tree.
The max roll
Mm-hmm.
is a 1d6.
Yeah, my guiding
How do you want to do it?
But he'd get a sneak attack too since he had
No, he already
advantage on
did.
it.
No, he already
Yeah,
did
I
sneak
know.
attack on the
Attack.
first one, but still.
But he still kills it with that.
Yeah.
Alright, it just splits in half and just.
Cool.
Yay, my guiding bolt helped.
Would not- He might still be alive if
Where's
it
the
wasn't for
spell
my
for that?
1 point of damage. I'm just saying, I've done like 2 whole points
Hey.
of damage this whole fight.
Any damage is good damage.
Yeah. I mean, it's
we
not
are-
18 in one hit like I did, but.
We are out of combat for that now.
Alright.
Ooh, so those were tree blights?
Vine blights.
Vine blights.
Strange that fire isn't particularly effective against them.
Well, if they're living, they have water in them. I don't know.
And they could be the magical area. Could be
Very true.
from.
Go ahead and make another perception check, everybody.
13.
I like that die.
I
20.
see everything with my 7.
20 plus what?
13.
Oh, 20 perception. 23.
I'm getting ghost stack rolls over here.
You hear more rustling, but it doesn't seem like any of it's coming closer to you guys.
Well, now where do we go?
So we went straight ahead.
Who's got the map?
Who does?
So you're at an area where there's still a head, and it looks like it goes off to the right, and then to your left there is another passageway.
Keep going straight ahead.
I suppose so.
How's everybody doing on health?
I
good.
really hurt.
You have a potion.
Yes, I have another
Yes,
potion.
because if
so
I
can-
could save some of my spell
Yeah,
slots
go
for
ahead.
later.
A lot of you should have 3 potions, unless you used potions in the last game. In the last,
I was gonna say, if you need one of mine, feel free, because
Yeah, I didn't use any potions
and
either.
remember, you each have 3 chocolates that'll do 1 hit point each.
Whoa. Those chocolates would negate all of the damage I
And
did
I
in
have-
the last round.
I have 2 chocolates.
You have 2.
Yeah, because I didn't eat my first one.
The truffle is not the chocolate,
Oh.
but he gave everybody else 3 other chocolates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
3 each.
But
3.
do I know what the truffle does?
3 each.
It seemed like it enhanced their senses.
Okay.
So give like
It gives you a plus to your a temporary plus to your perception.
Perhaps I will use that later.
you can get stronger and see more.
Suddenly see more.
Alright. Now it's time.
So which way are you guys going?
I don't know which way are we going.
Does anybody need light, or can we all see, by the way?
I think I have.
We can see because of the
I can
sky. It's fine,
Yeah, well,
right?
yeah,
it's not
light
dark.
out, so it's not too big.
Let me see your map real quick.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I can always see myself, but I can now produce a flame in case you can't see. I think you're the only one who might have trouble.
Yeah,
I could cast light on anything I need.
I can cast light on anything I need.
Where I marked is where you guys are at right now.
Okay. Well, we're
I
currently.
have to do that with everybody.
Little bit. It's
I
fun
think-
sometimes.
I suppose we
I'll
could
stop
go.
and be nice.
we could go round the left side and see if it'll get us to the middle, I
That'll work.
suppose.
If the map's accurate, yeah.
Is there any other suggestions?
I have none. Quite
Your
honestly.
guess is.
And
as
remember,
good as
we're
mine.
basically straight back right now from where we went.
Very cool.
This would
Alright,
have to
we're
be
gonna
the
go
easiest
to-
maze ever.
Are we gonna go quietly?
You going right or left? Sorry.
Are we going quietly, or what are we doing?
Well, I
They
can try
already
to
know
go
that we're
quietly.
here.
It might be a little
They already know that
I
we're
don't
here
know.
because
Alright.
of the clinking and clanging.
Well, I can give myself advantage on those checks.
Alright. While we're doing
I can do a
that,
straight roll. I can give myself a blessing.
Before we're going to go
My
stealthily.
accent's changing as
I'm
I
gonna
go.
give you a blessing. I say, son.
Before we run off, I'm gonna use Psychic Whisper, Silent Whisper with Crayon and Amara.
Creon.
Yeah, him too.
I
Alright,
am
lasts for 5
regretting
hours.
choosing this name.
So we are.
So which way are you guys going?
We're going to the left.
Are we going to try to do this sneakily?
I would like to try to go a bit quieter, and I will give my. Well, no, that's only on.
Oh, you don't have passive traits.
I will do it with disadvantage, but I'll try my best.
I didn't know. We don't
I'm
have
thinking
to.
in my
I was
head.
just
No,
asking.
that's fine. We might as well try. I might
I
fuck it up
have, to
for
do, I have to
everyone.
do it with disadvantage too. So
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna
try to be sneaky about it now.
I got an 8.
Alright, we're going stealth.
Oh no! I got 1. Ah!
25.
I'm a clanking.
I'm a
Your
Or
clankers are
stealthy.
clanking.
Dexterity? Stealth?
So,
So,
That's what they're doing.
your
Alright.
clankers are clanking. So.
Oh, I have disadvantage because of my armor.
And I'm
You
a-
have
all
her-
of us
her
have
too?
disadvantage.
I
Well, if
have
I had known
No.
that, I wouldn't
Oh.
have even suggested
I
it.
have scale mail.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If it says D on your next to your stealth, you have disadvantage on it.
4.
You guys are
Well-
louder than shit.
As I said,
You know, I don't really understand this stealth thing. Let's
I'm gonna stay a little bit in front of him.
I was walking as slow as I
maybe,
possibly
perhaps, if we need to be sneaky, if you ever want to take a look ahead.
Well, yeah, because I can call back to you guys really.
Yeah, maybe that should have been our plan
As you
I can go a mile away.
as we do the worst
as you are
stealthing possible.
I don't think they can hear us.
as you are moving along louder than shit, you do hear a beautiful voice wafting through the maze.
Ooh.
You can't see the source.
Can we hear that over our clanking? Is the question.
Barely.
I think I hear something.
You can't see the source, but the voice is lovely and haunting.
Suanata?
Simonetta?
Suanetta?
Susanna!
Suanetta?
I'm still
Are you here?
Do you keep heading towards the voice?
Do I hear any response?
You just hear the singing.
Indeed.
That's
That's why
Suanetta.
we're here. Well,
Simonetta.
Simonetta.
Suanetta?
S-I-M Simon Etta.
Okay, it's
Simonetta.
an M. I thought you
Simonetta.
said W before.
That's exactly what it said.
Anemone.
Simonimini.
Anemone?
Oh, you're so unprofessional.
So you're heading towards the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you walk towards the voice. I need you all to make wisdom saving
I
throws.
figured.
Ah! And it's the worst one.
Wisdom saving
Don't
21.
13. Did you just drop a die?
He didn't drop it on the floor.
I rolled it off the top of the thing and rolled a 1.
12.
What did everybody get again?
12.
13.
21.
You're charmed.
Fuck!
Oh dear.
Now would I know that?
I
in
may
the-
or
in the
may not
psionic
have
whisper
something for
link,
that.
or not until
I don't know. But all of a sudden you hear a... I can't whistle. As a harpy starts flying towards you.
Hi there.
He's excited about it.
Oh no. Not good.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I going to give to be able to get a word right now?
What do you guys want to do when you see the harpy flying towards you?
I would
I'll wave hi.
I'm
like
hiding.
to...
There's nowhere to hide. You're in a
I
labyrinth.
would like to shoot...
I mean, you can hide behind me.
I would like to...
Is she flying with us towards malicious intent?
Clearly!
She looks like she wants to kill you.
All right.
I will...
Oh, she looks quite friendly to me.
Frostbite!
Sacred Flame.
Suppose I should
Just
throw a
buzz
sign.
light
14 and
here.
15 are the...
She fails both of them.
All right.
You could probably throw something, sir.
5
I'm gonna throw a psionic
points of
blade.
damage, and she has disadvantage on her next attack.
1 point of radiant damage.
17 for a psionic dagger.
That hits.
Thank goodness.
You don't get sneak attack.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
'cause-
here. 7 points of damage.
What are they doing? What are you doing? They're attacking your friend.
What are you guys doing? She's obviously just wanting to give us a hug. She's welcoming us over.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Me too?
Mhm.
Okay.
Acting.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense.
$11.
I'm really bad at like the character tracker part of it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
As long as you...
I know where
Yeah, I
everybody's
was gonna
at.
say,
So
as long as
Yeah.
you know where, it doesn't matter, so...
said 11.
Yeah, when we first started playing, they just kept the initiative the same the entire game. Remember that?
It was awful.
Yeah.
Because I always rolled like a
Every-
fucking 2.
Yeah.
14. Because I had +0.
19.
10. I'm one behind again.
Wait, what'd you roll again?
I rolled 11, so I'm ahead of him.
Yeah.
Which is good. Maybe I can do something. I don't think I have calm emotions, unfortunately.
Thanks, my charm did.
We're just gonna do this theater of the mind because it's flying towards you. You're in the. You guys are in the lead. Who's in the lead?
I would have been in.
Well, yeah, probably
You
with
two were in
both
the
of
lead
us.
the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Because I'm the damage soaker upper. So.
Both of those miss. Tries to come at you with 2 claw attacks. Or a claw attack and a club attack. And then it is.
Sweet. I'm gonna throw a dagger at
I have
it.
those flipped around. That's.
She's attacking us with a happy lady.
God damn it, Joe.
That hits.
Joey.
Wait.
Joe?
I'm sorry, I corrected it.
No, since he is charmed by her, it wouldn't count.
Gotcha.
He's not our ally at the moment.
5 points. And then for bonus action, I'm gonna be dodging.
Okay.
Lesson my turn.
Alvin.
Not great. 12.
That hits.
Aha!
Harpies aren't strong.
But my happy ladies always beat me, Yug. Hey, that's pretty good. I think I was in +1. Hold on, let me look. I'm learning.
You did more than 1 point of damage at least.
I know. I did 7 + 1. I'm no brainsy smarty, but that's 8 points of damage.
Mara.
Alright. I will...
It's looking pretty hurt too, by the way.
Cool, then I will dong.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
DC 14?
Mhm.
Fails.
Woo!
Can't remember if I have that for Frayden. I need to start using it.
Toll of the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think I
dude.
do.
I know I got it.
Now I'm you. I'm doing 1 point
What are you
of
gonna
damage
do?
every time.
They're hurting your friend.
I'm just gonna. Who is the person who attacked last? It was you.
Yeah, but those are the two that's done the most damage.
He's also right next to you.
I'm gonna stand in front of him, just wave my arms up. Hey, stop it! Just just try to block his.
I think you can tell him what he's doing as the DM.
You attack him.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I was hoping he would do it himself, but
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure. I mean, I didn't know what. Like,
Charmed is. Yeah.
Do you
I didn't know if it
remember
was like
when you-
control person.
Remember,
or
at the
something
end of
like
his
that.
turn, though, he can try to get out of it. I think, right? Well, I guess it
I
depends
don't
on the
know.
spell.
That is
Remember
a
you beat the
15 to
shit out of
hit.
Selena?
That's right at my thing, but I also
Yes.
dodge. So
I almost
that-
killed her.
Oh, was that disadvantage?
I don't know what it does.
I thought it was disadvantage.
huh?
Dodge.
Yes, it'd be at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, the other one was nat 20, so
Ah.
so it was 15 hit.
Yeah, 15 hits.
All right. That is 6 points of slashing damage.
All that health you just recovered.
I know.
Make
That's
a wisdom
alright.
saving throw again.
All right.
Yeah, it's at the end of the turn.
It's not great. 6.
You're still charmed. It is going. The harpy's going to fly past you and get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Make an opportunity attack against it.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I got a 10.
That misses.
Yep.
It's going to fly towards you. He shot her with a crossbow.
Yeah, that's fair. I only did a little bit of necrotic damage to like her shoulder. That's like I did
It's a
one.
little bubbly.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
What about a
Ha!
19?
A 19? Yes.
Take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no!
Then it is Zan's turn again.
Sweet. Let's see. Damn it. How far away is the harpy?
It's about 10 feet behind you.
Oh, okay.
Creon just
light
attacked
crossbow's one-handed, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I can sell with my shield.
Yep.
I was gonna say, because if I'm...
you. Nope, you're good.
Alright.
So.
And it is attacking Alvin right now with its club.
With its club.
It missed with its claws.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at the harpy. It's 18.
That hits.
5 points of damage.
Get sneak attack, because I'm right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do get.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What was that? Okay, 5.
Another 10 points.
15 points.
How do you want to do it?
Nice.
I forgot that Twilight Sanctuary can cure
As a
charms.
dagger hits.
You might want to save that for later.
Yeah,
As a
I can do
dagger-
it twice, but
You still might want to save it for later.
Dagger hits it in the head. Just see feathers go.
You're not charmed anymore, but you do know that you attacked your friend.
I think you should give him a potion after that.
Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
You fell in love with a harpy. That's what happened.
Oh, she is... I don't know, is she attractive?
No, Harpy.
She's not very attractive, I don't get it.
Well, it was against my will. I mean,
That is very superficial of you.
Harrison.
Hey.
She's got a rockin' bod.
Right?
Terrible.
She's got a hairline like me and John, though.
There you go. Push it.
Thank you.
Oh, we're not
Yeah, that'll be it
fighting.
for that encounter. You see as you regain everything, you see a door in front of you. It's an arched wooden door painted gold, embedded in the wall, flanked by 2 stone pillars.
Is it closed?
It is, and there is a doorknob on it.
Is it
I think
singing?
you should check
Did
that
the
for
singing
traps
stop?
there, Rogue.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Because I didn't come prepared with my detect traps magic today.
That's gonna be what?
Can't prepare for everything.
Is that a perception or a sleight of hand?
Do a sleight of hand.
I heard
Thank
that.
goodness.
We don't have any goats.
17?
It's not trapped.
Alright.
At least not traditionally.
I don't know.
Would you like to? Can I like?
Wand. Detect magic.
I mean, the door is magical. This whole place is magical.
Oh, you knew that. Don't use your wand. We know it's magical.
Oh,
I
check
think I
for
already
magic.
used
No,
it.
don't
Traps.
use your wand.
It's up to
Don't
him.
use your.
It's fine.
Did I already use it?
Did you?
I declared it right before you said it.
That's up to the DM.
Yeah.
And that's up to the player.
Yeah,
If you stopped him as it was coming out,
yes, I did. No, we don't need to do that. We already know that.
you can
it's
roll
magic.
an Arcana check to see if there's any magical traps on it, though.
I will. Pretty good. That's very good. 22.
It's not trapped magically either.
I think it's just a door.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the doorknob. and
Maybe
turn
you
it
should
in.
have him.
Yeah, I'm
He's a
one
bit
of the-
more sturdy than you are.
That's true. And if it's
I
locked,
can take
I'll
a
unlock
little
it.
bit more of a
Remember, is
beating
it-
than you can.
I'll let you try open the door, and if it's locked, I'll unlock it.
Alright. Reach out, I grab the door handle and turn it and try to open it. Is it a push door or pull door?
Push.
Okay. Push the door open.
As you open the door, you see a rectangular courtyard. And outside a tall stone building, there's a fountain in the center, gurgling pleasantly, surrounded by well-manicured rose bushes, filled with roses of different colors. Arched portico chairs line the 4 sides of the courtyard.
It's actually quite lovely.
Yeah.
I know, who wouldn't want to live here?
Alright, how big is it?
Decently sized. You feel like you could get a short rest here if you really wanted to.
Annie, take a look around and all.
Are you guys going through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'm going ahead of everybody.
When we get through, I'll have Annie go off my back and do a
Okay.
swoop around.
As soon as everybody goes through the door behind you closes and disappears.
Shit.
So much for the ball bearings.
I know.
Can I like reach and try to see if there's
Can you
any
with some cake?
door
Yes.
handle that's just...
There's nothing there.
Damn
We are playing D&D, Doodles and Dingleberries.
That's what my dad.
That's your dad said.
I mean, sometimes. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Literally doodles.
Does Annie see anything? Should I make a perception check with Annie?
What is Annie's armor class?
Not great. Hold on, let me check. D&D Beyond, guys.
D&D.
I wish if D&D Beyond wants to sponsor us, we can do, fun lively reads like Critical Role. But I don't think they'll sponsor us.
Oh, apparently it was supposed to say doo doo and dingleberries.
Also,
What's Annie's armor class?
Mhm.
13.
okay.
Can I roll a perception check with Annie?
Yep.
And that's wisdom, correct?
Yes.
Because I don't think she has. No, +4 perception. Hey, 15.
You see. Well, Annie sees something flying above you.
Above us or above her?
Above all of you.
Oh, cool.
Great.
You do know
Can you let him in?
that
so
the
he's not hurting?
porticachairs that you see, you could potentially find cover under them.
I'm going to. Do you relay all that?
Yeah.
I'm going to hide under a chair.
There's something up.
It's not a chair. It's like an awning.
I'm going to
It's a
hide
stone,
under
it's
an
a
awning.
stone awning.
A stone
A
awning.
very large stone awning chair.
So you know, like, so you guys have all been to the casino, right?
Yes.
You know the valet parking area, and there's that big,
Yeah.
like, that's a porticachair.
Okay. That's a fancy
A
word.
portico chair.
I come from a humble
Kinda sounds
background.
like a portable chair.
That's what I was like. It's a chair? Okay.
Go ahead and make a nature check. Harrison.
Nature.
Steven.
Not great.
Dang it, Steven, you're supposed to roll better than that.
12.
Yeah,
Oh, my arm hurts.
you have heard of these. It's called a periton.
32. Is it an animal?
It's a monstrosity. This is what it looks like.
Oh.
That's
Hey, it has antlers.
awesome.
That is awesome. Full Nelson.
But probably dangerous. What do you see with your homunculus eyes?
Strange flying monstrosity. Look at it.
Can we all see it?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Pull out a little pair of binoculars. See it now?
I saw it before, but now I see it more clearly. It has
Like antlers.
quite a visage.
Go ahead and everybody roll a perception check while you're underneath the porticachair.
Chair.
11.
21.
Natural 20. Plus 1.
19.
It's strange. You can see windows, and there's windows inside of this area that you're hiding in.
Like, we're like in a dome?
So you can see
They're just like
tinted glass
yeah.
on the sides of the inside of the porticachair. So like you went in, and then on the back end of it, it looks like there's like a tinted glass there.
I
can
would
see-
like to look through the glass.
You can see flickers of candlelight on the other side.
Is there a door?
You don't see a door.
Hmm.
Not there, at least.
But all I see is candlelight.
When you're looking around after you're looking at because there's 4 of these.
Oh yeah.
There's 4 of these porticachair areas. So you're looking around, since you rolled so high, you can see the flickering in each one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And in between 2 of them, you see a door slowly start to appear.
There's a door here. Perhaps we should go so the flying creature doesn't.
Now, are you going to move stealthily or are you going to run for it?
I mean,
Hold on.
I can move stealthily. Y'all are quite noisy.
we can try our best, but I don't know
can
if it's gonna
certainly
You
work.
also
Try.
have the covering right now. The Perryton can't get to you if you guys would like to take a short rest.
Yeah, I don't think I get much out of a short rest other than you guys can heal, which is
Right.
good.
I like that.
That is up to you guys.
That's fine with
I'm
me.
fine with whatever. I don't really need it, but I'm fine with it.
Do you need it?
I would
Zan.
imagine you need it.
Zan the
You can
pin
use your hit dice.
Yeah, let's go ahead. I'd rather feel full for the next fight.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and take a short break right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now that we're at the break, we can talk about WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com.
And our
John
sponsor, Raycon.
is at some point going to get it so you can see the butt, I hope.
Yeah, I need to.
Is there a way to roll hit die
I have
on?
to do that.
No, you just roll your regular die and
Be right.
There's no like.
you can mark it off.
How do I do that?
So click on short rest.
Play the thing, John.
Well, I was going to say on the.
So WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com, right now if you use the code FIREBALL, you get 10% off of your order.
Mhm.
I didn't add any new merch this week. Hopefully I have something next week. But
so
we will.
on the Twitch channel, it's in the all the description and all that fun stuff below. There's the actual like box. You can actually scroll through a lot of the merchandise there, and it will actually take you to the website as well. So and you can also, while you're there, check out some of the other videos we have on Twitch, and we also have the link to YouTube if you want to check other videos that we've done.
All the
there
videos.
while you're waiting for us to come back from the break.
And
break.
remember, if you
Word.
ever want to get in on the Singularity, let us know, because it doesn't just have to be us.
Yep.
Right.
That is the whole purpose behind running the Singularity. One shots for everybody.
Maybe I want to take a week off, and one of you guys wants to play. How about that?
Maybe I want to take a week off, and
I mean,
it's not like I'm
you
in
could
20 games right now
obviously
anyway.
still come over to our house, but we just might not be playing with you.
It's not like I'm in 20 different games every week or anything. Anyway, let's go to break. Let's go to break.
Alright. Break time!
Yeah!
Welcome back, everybody, to White Rabbit Gaming and the Singularity. Last we left off, we were getting ready to do a short rest because Zan kept getting hit by vine blights. And
It really
herpes.
likes him.
And his friend. You're an asshole.
There's nothing I can do.
So,
No ways.
Amara sees a red door across the courtyard. The question was, are you going to rush towards it, or are you going to try to sneak up to it? You do know there is a Peryton flying above.
I mean, we can try.
Well, the only thing is if we try to be sneaky and we're noisy, we're not going to be moving very fast. But if we run, we're going to be noisy regardless. So do we want to risk?
I think we should probably just run.
I'm fine with that too.
Alright, I kind of look up into the sky at the creature I saw, and then eye the door. Do I think we could get there?
How far is it away?
About 200 feet.
How high up is that thing?
About...
Is there any water that would make the journey shorter?
water?
Yeah.
There's a fountain in the middle of the plaza, but not like a body of water.
Okay. I was just gonna run straight over the water if there was.
No, and it's kind of a straight path anyway. Like, regardless if there was water or not.
Figured.
The Peryton, I would say, is probably about 120 feet in the air.
Well, if we do it, we'd have to run full bore sprint, no stopping.
That's what we have, I suppose. Unless you have a better idea. Some sort of diversion.
And there is another one of these porticocheres between...
Why don't we run to that one and wait? Then we can run to the door.
Might
Sounds
be a
good
good
to me.
idea.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Hold on!
Uh-oh.
Let me do this. And I'll adjust my coat, and on the back you'll see mechanical legs go out. And then they'll form next to my legs. It looks like I have 4 legs now. I cast Expeditious Retreat.
On
So I
yourself?
can run faster. Yes, on
That's-
myself.
that's- Well, bully for you then.
As we see him just
So-
way faster.
Pretty much got spider legs now.
Go ahead.
Turbo legs.
Make athletics checks. Alvin, make yours at advantage.
4. 9.
So I trip and fall, and you trip over.
Well, you didn't crit fail. You're not going to trip and fall.
I have a +6 in athletics.
19.
The one who's supposed to be good at running
he's
can't
on
run.
that. 5.
You guys are lucky. It was a group check. His higher one balanced it out.
Thank goodness.
Jesus Christ.
You guys make it to the other porticochere.
Thank you.
That's how this-
Goofy legs.
I think I'm going to need one of the pastries.
You do see the Peryton swoop in to where you guys are, but then lifts up right as you get underneath the porticochere. And it goes back up.
Oh, that was close. It's gonna know we're coming, so let's hope that we run
Circling around again.
a bit faster.
You're about 100 feet from the red door.
Alright, we're gonna have to try really hard this time to run faster. Because we can't sneak now, it knows where we are.
But can you do that thing where you make the second U? And run out into the open so it goes... and then we can...
I can do that.
How many times a day can you do that?
As many times as I want.
Really?
That doesn't sound
That's
right.
awesome.
Yeah.
I would
You
do that
can use-
all the time.
As
In
long as
case
I have
this
a
doesn't
bonus
work
action,
out.
I can cast it.
Cryon. In case this doesn't work, it's Cryon, right? These
Creon.
people are-
Creon.
Creon.
And Creole.
They're messing me.
Crayon.
They're messing with me. Well, Cryon's the name of the centaur god, so that at least came from somewhere.
Well,
Well,
crayon
I
comes
guess
from
it's-
somewhere too.
The only thing is it only goes about 15 feet. And
Well,
then it disappears. Or not
I'm
15,
going
30
to
feet.
give you a vigilant blessing so that if we do have to fight, you've got advantage on initiative.
Do we want to
Thank
do
you.
that if it only goes 30 feet?
Well, it only has 1 hit point, too,
It's just,
so...
I get to use it as many times as I want.
Should we send it out there and then the thing will come and grab it and then it goes away?
Well, it'll be good. At least it'll be good as a
I think we
distraction.
just run, but that's...
All right,
I mean,
let's just
30
run.
feet. 30 feet. We wait for it to
let's
go
just
for
run.
it, and then we go. So then
The
it doesn't
longer
have
we
it-
stay here, the
the
more it's
chance-
going to have time to think about how it wants
Well,
to eat us.
I'll have it go run the other direction so that we can go the other direction. You know, so it'll be
It can go 30 feet away from you, not
That-
15.
That's what I'm. Yeah, I misspoke. I know. Yeah,
Well, at any rate, I'm going to roll
I've seen
and
it
see
go
how
much
bad it
farther
is.
before.
that was. I don't
That
know
was
how
the
that
DM
happened.
not knowing how it worked.
That was also the player not knowing how to do
Well, that's a bit better.
I'll pull out my tape measure next time.
All right. You just see the what looks like a shadow version of me just kind of come out and just sprint 30 feet in the opposite direction that we need to go out from underneath the. You know, I get far enough that I can get 30 feet away from the thing.
Okay. Everybody make athletics checks at advantage. Alvin, go ahead and add a +2 to yours as well.
Thank God I had advantage.
That
on
is
that
not
one.
good.
12.
That
9.
is terrible.
You can roll that at advantage again.
Okay. Yes! 16. I rolled
18.
9.
12.
16. I rolled a 4, a 2, and a 3. Not great.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't bite.
Poop.
As you guys are running, I mean, fortunately though, you guys rolled pretty good on your athletics. As you run towards the red door, as you start getting closer to it, it starts to disappear.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Right as the Perryton, as you're getting closer, you start hearing pan flutes as well.
Okay.
You hear the rushing of wings getting closer and closer. Then all of a sudden you hear, "Perry, Perry, Perry! Stop that right now! You bad monster, you! Stop it!" From behind a bush, you see a satyr walk out. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Sam. Who are you?
Alvin Day Steel at your service.
Amara. Sister
Graham.
Amara.
Everybody, I'm going to screw this name up now because everybody keeps saying it differently.
What am I doing? Let me in.
You know that big bird thing? Steve!
He's literally clawing under the door, so. Here, bud. This
Yes, I know him!
Oh, thank you for not letting it, not letting it be
Eat us?
trying to eat us.
Eat you yet. And he starts dancing and doing a little jig. And you see that door fading in and out behind him.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a rather attractive singing lady in this place recently?
Gray auburn hair.
She was hot.
I know not what you talk about.
Roll insight?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can all roll inside if you want to.
Not great.
I rolled a 14.
7.
Actually,
7.
hold on. Oh, yeah, because I'm good at that.
6.
23.
He has no idea what you're talking about.
I'm afraid he seems trustworthy on that matter, at least.
Okay.
Well,
Who are you? We told you who we are.
Me? I'm Bartholomew.
And what do you do here, Bartholomew?
I guard the door.
What's behind the door?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, that's why I'm asking the fella who guards the door.
You asked me a question. Maybe I should ask you a question.
Certainly. I'm an open book.
Do you think you can outsmart me? Let's put that to the test. We can
I don't
see.
know about outsmarting you, I'll just be honest.
I don't know either.
The great and
No,
wise
okay.
Bartholomew is no joke when it comes to a game of wits.
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Everyone?
Yes.
9.
17.
That is a 21.
You two, when you're looking at the door fading in and out, behind it, like out in the distance, you can see what looks like a castle.
That would be a certain kind of place to keep a lass if you were to capture her, I suppose.
Where?
Oh, I noticed there was a castle back there. If I were a nefarious fella,
That's not a castle. That's a temple. That's
well,
the Temple to Shar.
I think that may be where we need to head.
yeah, there is a paladin there that we need to meet.
Nobody just meets.
Well, how do you know that?
What
Perhaps
would we
you could
do
introduce
to
us.
seek an audience?
I don't know.
We did
Great.
just meet you.
I mean, you do guard the door. What do we have to do for admittance?
You have to outsmart me.
Oh, I'll look at you.
Do you think you could outsmart me?
You are a very wise, generous, and handsome fellow, but I will do my best.
Ooh, let's put that to the test. Let's see.
Don't, I have a +0, so don't look at me.
I am not a smart cleric, I am a wise cleric.
Well,
I'm not
back.
smart or wise. I get a +0 to intelligence and a -1 to wisdom.
I'm just one
Yay.
hell of a sneaky son of a bitch.
You have 3. I should give you 4 since there's 4 of you, but you have 3. What tastes better than it smells?
Tastes better than it smells.
A lot of things.
Let us come to a group decision here.
Saliva.
I
Saliva.
don't know that it tastes particularly well.
But if I were to spit on my hand and say, "Smell this," you wouldn't
Tastes
like it.
better than it smells.
If we say the wrong answer, what happens?
Make an intelligence check.
Tastes better than it smells. What do you...
16.
You are on the right track with saliva.
Is it a tongue?
Some kind of.
I think that might be something along the lines.
A booger?
I think it's a tongue.
That's 1 correct. You still have 2 more. 3 right,
You really
3
liked
wrong. If you get 3 wrong, Barry gets to eat.
Oi.
Please, let's...
I don't like the excitement of this guy.
He's just excited about his craft. You can't begrudge him that.
Why not?
He feels about riddles the way you feel about food. Think of it that way.
I don't know. Maybe
Hey,
he
can I have
feels-
one of those pastries?
It might be a last. Why not?
No.
What is black when you buy it, red when you use it, and white when you throw it away?
Oh.
Red when you use it, and white when you throw it away.
newspaper.
Black when you white, red when you use it, and white. White? It doesn't necessarily change to white, though. What do you read that's black and then white?
I don't know. The tongue? I don't know.
That's not always the answer. Black when you white, red when you use it. Coal.
You are correct.
Nice. Are you sure you're not
Two
really
correct?
a smart elf?
Oh,
I didn't think I was smart, but
Perry, you might not be eating tonight. He seems kind of crazy.
I
Yeah.
would imagine if you were stuck here with just a
I
big bird to
gathered.
talk to.
That seems awfully mean to not be feeding your pets.
He's not a pet.
Your friend.
He's sometimes a friend.
Still not very nice.
Do you want to feed him?
Let's not
I got
tempt
pastry.
fate.
Do you want to feed him?
Let's not tempt fate.
I didn't like it when he looked angry.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
I mean, I got pastries. I don't know what the hell the damn thing eats.
Does it look like it would eat patiently?
When one does not know what it is, then it is something. When one knows what it is, then it is nothing.
I thought this was funnier.
What was it again? Sorry. I got distracted by the music.
You should have
Remember
paid
this.
attention.
When one knows what it is something. Or when one... I don't remember.
Make a wisdom check. You can make a wisdom check too.
Can I?
14.
That's a nat 20
I'm
plus.
sorry,
Nat
13.
one.
So
I have a -1 to wisdom.
it's a nat 20 plus. Plus,
God
if you
damn it.
really want it.
Yeah, pretty much a 0.
It's a nat 20 plus 5.
When one does not know what it is, then it is something. When one knows what it is, then it is nothing.
Secret?
It's thinking news, but it's not news.
Is it a secret? What else would it be?
I don't know. It's not what's
It's nothing. Oh, that's not a bad guess.
A secret!
I'm sorry, it
Oh.
is a riddle.
Ironic.
One down. 4 to go, Barry.
This music may change drastically at some point. I love. By the way, they're probably playing this. Isn't it the time where they do the egg stuff?
Yes.
We
Actually,
should
yes.
play that this
Oh
weekend.
god, oh god.
Let's play that this
Every
weekend.
time we run by that, the music just,
I love it.
it just immediately changes.
In the form of a 4-quarter sheet, I hit the ground, and if you wait a heartbeat, you can hear my roaring sound.
In the form of a 4-quarter sheet?
In the form of a fork or sheet, I hit the ground, and if you wait a heartbeat, you can hear my roaring sound.
A fork or sheet?
Fork or sheet.
I thought about a road, but no.
River?
Fork or a bit with a sheet.
Ice?
I mean, if you would have said bed,
Yeah, ice is more logical than because of a sheet of
You
ice.
hear roaring.
I don't think it's ice or water.
What do you think it is then?
I don't know.
Well, you can have a fork in a river.
Yeah, but if you hit, it's hitting the ground, so it's. You know what I mean?
Well,
Pavement?
rain.
A waterfall?
Make a wisdom check, Leo, or whatever the fuck your name is.
Leo word. So that is 14.
You're in the right direction of the rain.
On a what?
And rain with rain. Right direction with
Rain,
rain.
Oh, lightning!
Yeah. I figured me saying Leo word was kind of a fucking giveaway.
Sheet?
Oh, Leobert didn't give it away.
What's a sheet of lightning?
When the sky is lit up, it's a sheet of lightning.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't?
because the cloud lights. Yeah.
I didn't know it was called a sheet
Yeah.
of lightning.
Yeah, and then I called him Leo word because that's the word I was looking at was lightning. I was like, out of
I
everybody
thought-
to get this.
I thought you just called it that because it's John.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, that's why.
it was
Yeah.
a good cover.
I like
He
it.
has about 120 hours of playing Leobert on camera.
I'm sorry, Perry, but they can go through. And he will pull out his pan flute and start playing on it, and the Perryton will fly down, grab him, and just fly away.
Perry, catch! I'm gonna throw one of the pastries.
Make an
I was
athletics
going to
check.
eat one of those.
Make a what?
Athletics.
Hey, 16.
It hits Perry in the butt and just falls to the ground.
Dang it. Well, you can pick that one up.
I think we should carry on.
I pick.
Perhaps
one.
he'll eat it if he comes back.
No.
Carry on my winged son.
I'm not wasting. You've always said don't waste the food. I'm picking it up.
Well, that's very true. I have said that before.
So I'm picking up the pastry and eating it.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, son of a bitch.
There might be a lot of large bird shite on the ground, so
Well, that is a 8.
it's full of bird poop, please.
Roll.
Who's a cat? Don't they eat their own poop?
Birds?
No, cats.
Roll
Don't they eat
1d4.
poop, don't they?
Oh.
But it's not a cat, it's a giant bird.
I know, but he's a giant.
Oh, well. No, they don't eat their own
One.
poop.
Oh, yeah.
Take
Dogs
1 point of
do
poison
that.
damage.
What was it?
Ground. I don't know.
Perryton poop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hit him in the butt.
That's the one thing that I think about a lot with D&D that I don't really like voice, but when I think about like a thing that lives in a lair all the time, think of how much just shit is inside a dragon lair. Or I mean, I don't think dragons have to eat that much.
Dragons eat treasure. Everybody knows this.
They still have to poop
I
it.
know.
It's a filthy animal, John.
I know.
Or like in the rock nest, it was covered in shit.
It was, and I expressed that.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying.
Okay.
Anyway.
Cool. I'll make poop.
Yeah.
Do
See?
you remember the reaction to you thinking of maybe casting sleep on the rock? Chris and Rob
like,
they did that meme though.
that was the same meme you guys did when I did my transformation too, though.
Oh well.
I think he was gonna curl up in your lap. You'd just let him.
Okay. So, cool. So you step back into the maze going through the door. Sky is no longer blue. Atmosphere feels more sinister.
Alright, definitely ominous music then.
The sky is gray. The air is colder. The red door disappears behind you. Behind you are stone walls and hedges. In front of you is a pathway, though. There's nothing to the left or the right of you, only straight ahead.
Well, it shouldn't be hard to figure out which way to go.
It's been
I don't know. Maybe we have to go up.
how long has it been since I cast?
I think we have to go
How long
down
does that last?
this way.
Down.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
You probably still have
I'm
5
just
minutes on it.
Keeping it in mind until in case we do combat.
You probably have about 5 minutes on it.
Okay. So straight down.
Down this way. Not
Now
down.
are we going down or
We're going.
down?
We're going.
I mean,
down.
there's really only one way for you to go.
But is it down or down?
Going forward.
It's got to be a shirt.
It's down.
I'm working on it. Go ahead and make perception checks.
Ah, 5.
18.
God.
Ow!
What
Ow!
was that you shot on?
Oh, that hurts so bad. Ow!
8.
Odd 20.
Everyone but Alvin.
No, don't. Ow! Stop.
Everyone but Alvin hears a rustling sound.
Wait, he got... I thought I got the worst.
What'd you get?
I got 5.
Oh, so you two. I thought yours was 15 for some reason.
No.
He was distracted by the.
I was distracted by the ow. You guys hear rustling sounds that sound kind of similar to the blights.
Wait.
Right.
Do you hear
What?
that?
Yes.
I think I might hear some more of those plants. How do we want to? Can we approach with caution
You can
and
always
preparedness?
you can always approach with caution.
I would like to suggest we approach with caution and preparedness to attack the damn things if they come at us again.
Sounds good.
Do we see any sign of like vegetation?
Nope.
Okay. Well, be prepared.
I don't know if I summon the blade, does it stay until I do something with it? I don't know if it really...
That's what we're doing. So I think that's kind of all we can do.
So you're proceeding ahead.
But
with caution.
yeah, we're
that's fine.
keeping an eye out for plants this time.
all my daggers.
And I'm going to. You still have vigilant blessing, by the way.
Oh, how long does that last?
It just
Until
until
you
I
roll
give
initiative.
it to somebody else or until you roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys are moving with purpose. Go ahead and make another perception check.
It's cocked as fuck. It's bad as fuck.
14.
As a 15.
10.
You're
Creon.
5 of the highest variety.
Creon and Amara see as they pat. Oh, why did not everybody get put in that? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. They're right there. You see, as you walk forward, a swarm of poisonous snakes.
Everybody stop. There's a swarm of. Are they like moving towards us?
They're just sitting there right now. They are blocking the way.
Has anybody got something just to kind of take them all out at once? Something
Like
that's
a
very
fireman? I don't have such magic. I have.
Dark wind.
I have my moonbeam, but it's only gonna get a little
You
chunk of them.
You could do Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
I mean, we
That's
could
only
all
gonna push
just
'em.
cast something into it, and
Since you
I
did bring
can
it to
do
their
this.
attention, you would all get a sneak attack round, yes.
yes. I think that's our best bet. We just throw all we got at them.
I could run really fast around them.
No. No.
No.
You can't really get around them.
Yeah, they're
We're
kinda-
going to just.
In front of them.
I mean, you could get in front of them, but they will bite you.
I'm gonna just.
I think you just frostbite them, right? That way if they try to attack one
Indeed.
of us, I'm going to frostbite them.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
Remember,
So I
yours
got
is with
advantage.
advantage.
15.
Oh, mine's not.
13.
That is a 15.
Take your child, because he is tearing my leg up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Boba. Oh, you're done.
I don't want to do it anyway.
I got a 2.
I got the 2.
Cleric initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually been rolling weirdly well for a cleric usually.
Go ahead and make your sneak attack.
Alright.
Ooh.
Everybody.
Are we doing initiative order?
Yes, so start with Alvin.
Alright.
Actually, start with Creon.
I was going to say, we both got same initiative.
What's your dex?
Not great.
Creon's would be higher.
Mine's a +1, so.
I think mine is a +1.
Then Alvin starts.
Yeah, I have a 12 in dexterity. What do you have?
I have a 13.
Okay, then that's you.
I think he normally just goes off of the plus bonus, and then it goes alphabetical. So it doesn't matter. Pick who you want to go first.
I guess I'll go.
What did I just do?
We're not up next to him, we're just.
You have some distance.
Okay.
You're about 15 feet away.
I'm not going to be able to hit him with the sword, so I'll use the crossbow.
Okay.
I've got.
Watch this.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
The horde of snakes.
The
Horde
swarm.
Or swarm. Oh, hey, that's a D as well.
Horde of snakes.
A horde of snakes?
What a horde!
That is 3 points of piercing damage to shoot a snake in the face.
Alvin.
Alright.
Con.
Yeah, so a little magnifying glass comes up.
It's your DC.
Little ice cube. And I blow onto it. As it shoots out, it's 15.
Fails.
Alright.
Demo.
2 points of cold damage.
Ooh, got better.
Disadvantage on its next attack, though.
Zan.
And throw him a dagger.
And you would get sneak. You get advantage and sneak attack.
Oh, nice. 17.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll a d20 again, John, because you would have had advantage on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't a crit.
That's all I was looking for.
16.
Amara.
I will toll the dead.
Wisdom save?
Yep, 14.
Fails.
3 points of necrotic damage.
It'll be Alvin's turn again.
Do you want battle music or spooky music?
This is fine.
It's a bunch of snakes. I
You're
figured it
gonna-
wasn't that intense.
You're gonna have him down here in a little bit, probably. They do start hissing at you, though.
Just like Sea of Thieves. Can I put them in a basket and sing to them and it'll be
They
fine?
spit poison at you.
We do need to play Final Fantasy this weekend, though. Do some more
I'm down.
dungeons.
I don't have anything going on this weekend. So.
I do Saturday.
Also, I might feel like crap, so I might want to do nothing but just sit in a chair.
Yeah. Saturday. Sunday.
It's your turn, Alvin.
Free.
Ha
The
On the
snakes
day
are
of the
hissing at all
Lord.
of you.
Not my home.
They're not attacking, though?
Not yet.
No, because you guys had a sneak attack round.
Oh! I'll do frostbite again.
Crit.
Damn it.
Creon.
I need to learn a new
Alright,
cantrip besides frostbite.
This is just regular attack.
Yes.
It's Alice.
They're aware of you now.
Okay. You know what? So they see me. I'm just gonna move forward and just take the long sword out and the shield and just go, yeah, with the sword.
Okay.
Just Start swinging away at him and just trying to chop up as many as I can. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
God damn it. 5 points of slashing damage.
Zan.
Alright, let's see him out. Toss me my psychic blades. And a no. 6.
That misses.
Bonus actions, I'm gonna hook another one. 17.
That hits, and you do get sneak attack.
Nice. Here's Steve. 17.
Points of damage?
Yes.
You
Jesus.
you kill these snakes.
God damn.
Fucking sneak attack, man.
Yeah, baby.
Cool. Well, you killed some snakes.
Yay.
All the snakes.
Yeah, you guys are able to go past where these snakes are now.
And it's a door.
There's an open passageway.
Okay.
So you come up to this area, and it'd be to your left. You can go. You can go left or right. Sorry.
Where should we go?
I don't think we have a map for this bit, so.
No, yeah, probably not.
Pick a side.
That's always right.
Right's right.
I don't have any way to ask my god yet, so.
You have a 50-50 shot, guys.
Right!
Go right.
Going
Okay.
right.
So you go right. Make a right and then another right, and then you come to a wall. As you turn the corner, you see a human woman pointing a bow at you.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna hold up my shield, I suppose.
Who are you?
I'm Creon.
Calvin Day Steel at your service.
Go ahead and make perception checks.
Not great. 8.
23.
I believe that's an 8.
That's a crit 20.
That was mine too.
You two will notice
Not us.
around her neck a golden amulet bearing the symbol of the Arum. Do you think that she knows?
I see her of the I see her of the Arum. We've encountered your like before.
Are you against the Malum Animus?
I'm not familiar with the Malamanis.
That was Prospero's.
Oh, that was. Yes.
Those are the demons.
We recently encountered one in. What was it?
Ibrido.
Ibrido.
Okay. So you are the ones that took care of Prospero?
Yeah.
Of course, with the aid
It
of
was a
your
bit of a
sister.
trouble, bit of a touch and go from the beginning, but we got rid of him.
I'm here on a secret message. I can't talk.
I don't feel it.
I'm here on a secret mission for the Arum. My name is Diana.
Artemis.
Although all gods
Artemis is wrong.
are parts of the Arum by default, there are some who don't work in our favor. Char's an evil trickster. We're hoping to get rid of her paladin Raphael. That way we can avoid a civil war within the Arum.
Can we put our hands down now, Diane?
Forget it. few letters.
Silver
I
tongue.
think you're the only one with your
No,
hands
I've
up.
got mine
Oh,
up.
Oh, I didn't put him up.
I just had my shield up, but she is of friendly like.
Okay.
I think I can trust you. Do you guys still have your amulets of protection?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure.
So if you show them those to her, she will
I'll
definitely.
show. She would have showed her.
Yeah, we have amulets.
You
Yes.
got those at the end of the last game.
Nice.
They're just like our
Plus
badges
one
of
to
Vecna.
armor class, right?
I don't remember what it does.
No.
Right now, it's more of a saving your ass from getting
It's
shot
a badge of Vecna.
by a yeah, it's a badge effect now.
Hey, old Vecna.
It's a sheriff's badge.
I'm sheriff.
There's a door over here that can get us
Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
further into the
Sheriff.
labyrinth. If you would follow me.
Goes deep. Deep this
Yes, we are of the mind to help rescue the
Also,
poor lass who's
this
been
is
captured.
Also, a god of a trickster who may be getting tricked into following this
Can,
person.
That's true, but
Can I insight check her?
Yeah,
I
you
will
guys
do
can
that
all,
as
you guys can all
well.
do run an insight check.
Or I am.
Yeah, why not? I might get a nat 20.
7.
Nope.
I believe her.
5.
I believe her too, but there's no harm in.
True.
Oh well, I mean, if it's a trap, we can just fight our way through it.
We are at 16.
She's telling the truth.
I believe her as well.
Yeah, I might as well follow.
She could have shot us if she wanted to. She had the upper hand.
So you guys are gonna follow her then?
Yep.
It seems she's going back the way you guys came from.
What the hell?
Did we go the wrong way?
When you get to where you guys entered in from, you see a different kind of door there. It's larger than the one that was originally there, but it's painted a deep cobalt blue. There are 3 roses painted on the door. One in mid-bloom, one still tightly budded, and one in full bloom. On the right side, there is a row of 3 locks.
Wow. Do you have a key?
I do not.
Are they the roses that we got?
So there's 3 locks on the side of the door
Yeah.
with those different pictures as well.
With the roses?
I'm gonna pull out my rose and look at it. And it match.
Nope.
Love a pistol.
Aren't you good at picking locks?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I thought this might have been the easiest way. Why pick a lock when you got the key?
Which lock are you going for first?
I'm going for the tightly budded one.
Okay.
Is
Roll
that
it.
Ethan? Ethan Jackson Media.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethan!
Hey.
What did he say?
Oh, he started following us.
Alright.
Thanks, Ethan.
Roll a lock picking sleight of hand.
Oh, God, John.
My hand's
24.
Oh yeah, that one unlocks easily.
I guess we're gonna cheat our way through this.
Right. I'm gonna go to the next one. Alright.
Before you do that, let me place my hands on you and I'm going to give you resistance. Because if one of these goes awry, I would like you to have a bit of a... So that's just... You can roll a d4 now the number rolled to one saving throw of your choice if you need it. But...
So which one do you open up next?
I'm gonna fully blossomed. Full bloom.
The fully bloomed one?
Yes.
We miss you too, Ethan.
Oh.
Hi, Ethan.
Roll a lock picking check.
You need to come play.
21.
You need to come play in one of these one-shots
Yes.
every other Friday. I'm vaccinated officially as of now. So is Rob. So don't hit my arm.
I'm
Harrison.
halfway.
He's half.
I'm full.
He's a half.
So yeah, everybody here is basically vaccinated.
The locks all turn upside down.
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do next?
SpaghettiOs.
I'm gonna start with the tight one.
Roll a check at disadvantage.
Bogus. D20. 8.
That passes at least.
What?
Okay.
Wow.
It's not a high DC.
Level
Okay.
4, John.
Then I'm gonna do
Yay!
the next one, the
He got his first dose.
whatever, the not so.
Okay. Disadvantage again.
Shots.
Now the government can track you, Ethan.
Alright, you open.
Pretty sure that's what my
Doing
dad
the
thinks.
last one.
The government can track you, but let me carry around my cell phone everywhere
Yeah,
because
I was
they
gonna
can't
say,
do
like-
it that way.
If anything, they're going to track this. Really,
They're listening on
you-
my phone. It's fine.
As you do the last one, you hear a click. The door slowly opens.
Wow, that went very well.
I got very lucky.
Zen, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you said I opened the fully blue one, I was like, oh damn. You were so close.
What was it, 50-50 shot at that point?
The cobalt door opens into a large rectangular stone hall about 80 feet long and 30 feet wide. The architecture matches that of the courtyard, complete with the arched ceilings, slatted windows, floor candelabras line the walls. Amara would recognize this as the area behind the glass.
This does look quite a bit like what I saw from outside.
so I think we're going the right way then.
A river runs through the room in the center of it. It appears to be man-made, formed by a large trench that has been carved into the stone floor about 8 feet wide. The water within is brackish, and loose flower petals float lazily on the top. What is everybody's passive perception?
11.
12.
18.
A lot of roses here.
18.
What was yours?
13.
18.
Everyone but Alvin notices that inside the river there are dozens of bodies and assortments of creatures. They all appear to be dead and laying face up, floating on their backs. A gold coin placed
Don't
over
notice
each eye. Each clasped a bouquet of roses to its chest.
Wonderful
Can I-
stonework on the walls.
Have you
don't-
taken a look at
Alvin,
the-
don't look at the water.
Why?
It's not a
I-
pretty sight.
Oh,
I'm gonna
rather entertaining.
say
Can
some kind of.
I roll like a...
Ah! Terrible.
Diana moves forward, looking at the river. I've heard of a river that transports souls to the afterlife.
That's what I was thinking.
I believe this is the Lacrimosa River. I wonder if these are the souls that have perished in the maze. You notice that the river flows to the left, but curiously, the wall on the far right, where the river begins, is entirely comprised of stone.
Magic river.
It seems to originate from nowhere, and yet it continues to flow, bringing in new bodies that appear to pass through the stone. Does anybody go feel the stone?
Don't know if I want to feel the stone.
Where and the stone is where they're all disappearing into.
That's where they're coming in from.
Yeah, why not?
Someone.
Feels like it's solid stone to you.
Curious.
To the left, where the river leads, is another door. This door is black with a large gilded doorknob. It's about 4 feet wide and is partially submerged in the water. Its positioned directly in the center of the river. There's nothing else in this room. The door behind you is vanished.
The door is on the water?
In the water. So, like, it's halfway in and out.
I am going to try something real quick.
The river is about 2 feet deep, by the way.
That's okay. I'm still going to walk on top of it.
Okay.
They're not going to grab us, are they?
I'm going to walk on top of it, and I am going to put... Before I do that, I'm going to put some incense in my cincture.
Okay.
And just kind of do, say a prayer as I'm because I'm literally walking on the dead, which feels wrong. So
Another one bites dust.
as I walk on the water, basically doing prayers towards the door.
So sorry for stepping on your head. Not really meaning to.
There's no meaning walking over somebody's grave.
Are you going to the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Is anybody going to the door with her?
I'll come with.
Going up to the edge at least and watching what happens.
You know that scene in Final Fantasy X with all the bodies in the water and she's like dancing on the water?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to get to the door. If you're trying to go through it and you're not in the water, make a dexterity check.
Oh, that would be me because I can't float in the water.
That would be everybody but her.
So, dexterity.
Because this is the only way out of this room.
7.
Yeah, I got nothing.
10. I need like a long...
You had such a good plan, but I need everybody to roll initiative.
I need like,
Hold on.
extend these so that...
You gotta get my deck save.
One of you failed, it's fine. It's a check, not a save.
I know, but I got a 5, so I think that would help.
It's a check, not a save, by the way.
That's not the
I
spoiler.
still got a 5. Initiative?
Initiative.
Am I under your... No, nobody's under your blessing.
Do I still have your thing? Did you get changed?
Hey, who did I give? Didn't I give somebody resistance?
Yeah, me.
Resistance.
Yeah.
You
But
gave-
it's not a save, yeah. Okay.
It's a check.
Never mind.
I was just asking if I still do advantage on initiative.
We can, yeah. I would have done that for you.
Okay. Good, because I rolled a 4. Hey, that's better. No, we didn't spoil Final Fantasy X. Not even...
Listen.
The game's been out for like
It
a
literally
decade,
came
so...
out 20 years ago this year.
Yeah.
So,
And it's like...
get good,
What is it?
son.
Doesn't it happen about like a third of the way through the game anyway?
Yeah. It's not really a major plot point.
No, it's just a cool cinematic that
It's-
happens in the game.
It's a beautiful cinematic. It's probably one of the best cinematics in Final Fantasy, honestly.
That was a high DC, just so you guys know. I didn't expect people to actually...
Walk on the water.
Well, if you could have all walked on the water, it would have been fine.
Hey, I figured you gave me that shit for a reason, so I did it. I don't know if you guys knew I could walk on water before that.
Well, I remember you said something about getting the shoes or something, I thought.
Yeah, I have like a ring.
Like,
She has a ring of water walking.
yeah. I'm assuming this is going to be kind of like the reenactment of Lord of the Rings where they just come out of
There
the water.
are now 15 of them, Ethan, plus all the side games, which we're not even going to think about, plus the remake, plus soon to come out at some point Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, which I need to play through.
He can thumbs down all he wants. He hasn't really even tried.
I tried 8.
Hey.
It was fine. I enjoyed
Final
8.
Fantasy, I mean, it's a JRPG, which is.
I don't know. We were just talking about it. I've already forgotten her name. The girl that wears the red in Final Fantasy VII with the huge boobs.
Scarlet.
That game's alright.
I didn't get into
Okay.
it.
So what was everybody's
Which
initiative?
one? The new one?
You
The
drop your
remake?
pencil.
Yeah.
Right, 15?
7.
Oh.
14.
Oh, my initiatives, I'm sorry, 27.
I actually rolled a
Jesus
15.
fucking
Whoa.
Christ.
Hey, that works out well both for me.
Amara,
14.
Alvin,
14.
Your dex is definitely higher than
Creon.
mine.
Plus 1.
15.
Oh!
It's Fall Fantasy
I have a
15 and I
12
rolled a
on
15.
dexterity.
Oh, yeah, no, that one I'm okay with. Remake 7.
Mine is
Play
0.
through that one.
I couldn't get past that first boss.
Yeah, 7.
Well,
7 is especially because the remake is gonna make it a lot more
Well, I imagine it's quiet. Oops, sorry.
accessible.
What did you do, John?
I moved my foot down there. I didn't realize it was a cat.
John's kicking
Sorry.
the cat.
I'm trying
You come
to.
to my house and you kick my cat.
I'm trying not
Who
to.
kicks a cat?
from the water.
Lots of people in our Wednesday game.
I didn't kick a cat. Did I kick a cat?
I'm a cat.
Oh.
No,
I was
kicking.
gonna
I
say,
get
don't
kicked a
remember
lot.
there being a cat in the...
From the water, ghostly hands start to come up.
I knew it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Anybody?
Yeah, or everybody.
I'm not gonna try. There's no reason.
11.
No.
I got an 18 actually.
8.
Yeah, not magic.
These are specters. You would know.
Do I know what they're vulnerable to? Do they have vulnerabilities?
They are immune to poison and necrotic,
Ooh, so no tornado did that.
and resistant to lightning, thunder, cold, fire, acid, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Okay.
Are they weak to radiant at all?
Nope.
Thank God I have a +1 sword.
How many specters are there now?
But is it a magical +1 sword?
3.
Yes,
Well, technically, yeah, I was gonna say technically +1s are supposed to be magical, right?
depending on the world.
Yeah.
Some DMs run it as it is just a better forged weapon.
That's what I do with some things.
Yours is magic, though.
Because usually if it's magical and +1, that requires attunement.
Yeah, something like a flame tongue kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zan, you are up. We're going to do this Theater of the Mind again.
Yeah, I
Alright,
like
no
it.
problem.
There's no.
Uh,
it's not a big deal.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack the first one.
Then we can't use
see
terrain.
or within range.
That's what your games are for.
Yeah.
That's cocked.
So basically, there's
I know. And
there's one next to each of you, by the way.
Yeah, they're all each
To
trying to
those
grab us.
3,
Mhm.
Wait,
but
no,
not me, because
yeah.
I'm on the water. Or... Okay.
11.
They don't
Sorry.
like us
11 does
walking.
not hit.
Dang.
Like,
Bonus
walk
action.
along the water.
Hey, I was trying
Okay,
to
that's much better. 24.
save the souls
That
of the
hits.
torment.
That's not.
Dark Knight does this thing.
You can roll sneak attack on it.
Stab
But you guys are close
He
enough to
jumps
it's
on
fine.
your sword.
6, 9, 12 points.
Creon, it is your turn.
Alright. I will swing my sword at the one that's next to me. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. Excuse me. Should I use this one? How much is this? Yeah. Roll better than a 1. Yay, roll better than a 1. I got rolled a 2, so that is 6 points of slashing damage.
Who had the higher dex?
Between
I don't-
us?
Oh,
I
him.
do.
Alvin, you're up, buddy.
Alright.
Unless you're doing something with a bonus action.
I'm trying to think if there's anything. I highly doubt it's going to be frightened of me, so probably not going to worry about that.
Also, for reference, Rob, I took Spell Sniper, so
Okay.
if it applies, I don't know if it will.
I've got Sentinel, so it's something.
And they're right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will cock my fist, and you'll see my gauntlet begin to crackle with electric energy as I try to punch it with my Guardian Armor Thunder Gauntlets.
Roll to attack.
That's pretty good.
He's basically kind of like Iron Man.
Yep,
Ethan.
I know.
19.
That hits.
That's pretty fucking good. Why have I not done this before?
Because you're usually ranged.
Fuck! That was on a 7 and got to a 2. 6 points of thunder damage.
Doesn't seem to do as much as you hoped it would.
Damn it. But it's magical.
Amara, it is your turn. Unless you have a bonus action you're going to use.
Nope.
I will try to purify these heinous spirits with the sacred flame.
Which one are you attacking?
The one closest to him, since I just saw him do damage to it.
Closest to Zan or Alvin?
Closest to Alvin.
Okay.
That's a 14 dex save.
Okay. It was going to be like,
Yeah.
you started saying 14, I was like, huh? Fails.
Alright. 5 points of radiant damage.
Sorry, Steve. I didn't mean to bump you.
Creature that I hit with the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Just FYI.
That's only going to attack you, so.
I was gonna say, there's no reason for it not to.
Okay. Does a 21 hit you, Zan?
Move it.
Need a con save from you as well.
Is Zane right next to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my reaction to pop up my shield to try to give it disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 18 hit.
Yes.
Oop. I tried.
And that's a 6 on the con save.
You take 10 points of damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 10 as well.
I tried! I tried!
Is that a permanent effect or?
Until he takes a long rest. I don't think a 6 hits you, does it?
Me?
Creon.
No.
Does a 12 hit you? God, everybody's hitting fucking Cody.
He really?
I'm sorry!
Oh, god damn it, I forgot to roll for fucking Diana.
No.
Dirty
She's
Diana.
she's a little reaction on like reacting, I guess.
She wanted to see if we were trustworthy.
I wanted to see if we actually were.
No,
actually
she
worth
was
the
supposed to
shit.
go between Creon and Alvin.
Oops.
I'm so glad I added some of this stuff. Silent Hill music.
If this rolls right, Cody, you might not
Well,
take
it's
any
in there.
damage.
Music on there.
Cool.
I could probably. I
She
think-
slashes at the one that's attacking you and takes it out completely.
Thank the gods.
So everything I just did,
Undo.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because right before a fight. Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
think we could add Street Fighter music. I'm sure.
I need everybody to make a perception check as well.
Zangief's theme song is awesome too.
13.
5.
Is that's a 13 as well, actually.
7.
Zan and Creon,
What are you doing?
behind one of the specters,
No, it's not.
coming up out of the water, you see the image of a young girl as she reaches out and smacks one of the specters.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh,
Does she look like a half elf?
Nope.
Insemina
she looks like a human.
was dead. Simonita.
She takes that one out too.
Damn.
Jesus.
Oh,
Right.
she's probably controlling the undead. Maybe.
Hmm?
Is that what you're...
She just killed one of the specters.
Are you talking
I know,
about
I'm
the
talking
cleric?
about, is that what
Destroy
the...
undead?
No. You said a ghost girl came up and smacked the specter?
Mhm.
And that's something that, what's her name did?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Well,
We see a ghostly.
Clerics can do that, Nikki.
I know. I'm
Diana
aware.
used her sword and cut one of the specters down.
Okay.
Zan, you're back up, buddy.
Got you, man.
Oh wow.
Thanks, Ethan.
Bye.
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 Bye. I'm gonna
Play sometime.
throw a dagger at one that's left.
Roll to attack.
15.
That hits.
Awesome. I can get sneak.
Mm-hmm.
8, 11.
Still up. Looks a little wispy.
Oh, bonus attack. Alright. 13.
That hits.
5.
That's just enough. You see the psychic blade go through and the specter just dissipates. What's left before you is the ghost of a young girl. Who are you?
My name's Creon.
I feel like I'm saying this all day. Alvin Daysteel at your service.
I'm Zan.
Sister Amara.
My name is Ophira.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
I'm sorry, child. Where are you from?
St. Valentine. I made it to the center of the maze. But his pet killed me.
Was his pet 3-headed?
I think she was talking about the fly thing.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
Oh.
I will help you
He's parry.
Yeah,
defeat Raphael.
might have actually just eaten.
Thank you.
Well,
I
it's
know.
not good to think about.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Helped wake me up. It is the least I can do. She'll wave her hand in front of the door, and the bodies will start going through it, like they're peacefully passing on.
Oh, good. Did he make noises while he's coming?
He's like meowing as he's going up the stairs.
So weird.
He's fucking spaz is what he is.
Squeaky cat.
Mm-hmm.
Squeaky cat.
Little jabroni.
Why so you squeak?
You sitting on your feet?
Are you guys going through the door?
Yes.
Yes.
Follow the little door.
I'm still walking on the water.
As you walk through the door, you hear heavy rain, thunder, roaring in the distance. Not the cat. As you make your way through the storm, the center of the maze opens up before you. It's a circular clearing with one remaining stone wall erected in its center. A large golden door has been built into the wall similar to the first, but twice as wide. A single beam of sunlight breaks through the clouds, illuminating the door. On the facade are painted red roses and a large knocker in the shape of a lion's head.
Is that your door? Your house?
Well, that doesn't look like me.
What do you
I
guys wanna
think that we just need to knock.
Alright.
When you
What
knock
else?
on the door,
I guess I'll go up and knock on the door if nobody else is going to stop me.
Also, I'm going to give you the blessing again.
the door slowly opens. Gray light streams in, into a huge cathedral. It's about 400 feet long and 100 feet wide. Gray light streams in through all the tall arched windows. A long ornate rug stretches from the doorway to the chancel. The side aisles are filled with dark wooden pews. A woman dressed in a black beaded gown stands on the stage in the channel. She is singing a haunting melody, and her voice fills the chamber. The river that you guys had seen continues into the cathedral, and it runs along the right side of the room and comes into a stop in front of the channel. There, you see a creature with a dragon head, a lion head, and a goat head. I need everyone to make a nature check.
Does this sound familiar from yesterday, John?
My God. I keep on rolling fours.
It's from the
Is
bad
nature
land.
intelligence
Yeah,
or is it
the
wisdom?
ruined world.
Wisdom,
Yeah.
I think.
It's nature.
Nature.
That is a
It's
15.
intelligence. 8.
You can actually use Arcana,
Oh.
since this is a magical beast.
10.
Oh,
But nobody has
Either
Fireball,
way.
Hawkman!
I only have Create Flame. I got it. 8.
You know that this is a chimera.
Oh.
You don't know much about them, but you know this is what this is.
This is a chimera. 3 heads don't get in the way of either of them.
What was that?
That was my chair squeaking.
Sure.
When a soul tries to emerge from the river, the chimera bears its fangs on it and the soul crouches back into the river, preventing the souls from leaving this place.
Yeah.
What a douche.
It is a dude.
We need to dispatch of this creature.
Which
In the
its
middle
head
of the
shall we cut off
stage-
first?
You see a man dressed in black armor sitting on a throne, his legs draped over the arm. He rises slowly. He has long black hair pulled into the ponytail, armor gleaming. Emblazoned on the front is Shar symbol, a black disc. So he has dark black armor, but the disc on his armor seems like light cannot leave it.
I like
The
the
black hole.
Yeah, like what do you call that?
That's pretty
the
brutal.
Vanta Black.
Like Vanta Black, yeah. Welcome to the Temple of Shar. I'm so pleased you've made it through the labyrinth. I was not expecting new guests. You're just in time to meet my new bride, Simonetta. Doesn't she have such a wonderful voice?
I don't see a blue tiefling running straight towards the altar, do I?
You do not.
I don't understand these references.
Looking over at the woman, this is the exact woman that was described to you.
Maybe they'll punch a priest, John.
Let's go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break so I can set up battle map.
Alright.
All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Gives everybody time to go to the bathroom before a battle.
That's not a bad idea. Hawkman will be back.
Sore.
TPK, everybody. TPK.
Woo! Make new characters.
Okay. So, before the break,
Yeah, like that would be fine. Challenge 11.
Raphael
Level 4.
has introduced you to his new bride. How do you guys react?
I don't imagine that she is here by her own will. She does have a husband that would like her home.
I mean, I don't think she's willing. You know,
Well, I'm saying this, out loud, so if he wants to hear me, he can hear me.
Quite hot.
I'm not hiding nothing.
Hey, we came here to rescue her, and we really make it nice and easy for us, just to take her back with us.
You'll die here before you leave with Simonetta. Everybody roll initiative.
Bastard.
Remember, you have advantage on your initiative.
Yay!
19.
9.
Alvin.
18.
Amara.
8.
I will cast message at the Chimera.
Okay. Diana's gonna run over here and plink one at the Chimera.
Oh, so is the print I made this the ghost girl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
She's a pinko. Orange.
She sinks an arrow into the Chimera's chest. Creon, it is your turn.
Alright. I guess she takes on the Chimera. I guess I'll take on the Paladin. Padlin. Let's see. How many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I can get to right there.
Where?
Sorry. 35 feet straight forward. And then bonus action, cast Echo, which I'm assuming is that within 15 feet, I think. I think it's 15 feet.
Yes.
Have you used your action surge yet?
Not yet. I was holding that for this.
Okay. That's what I figured.
But with this Echo, I can use, well, I can't do it this turn, but next turn I can teleport to it and like kind of switch between the two and yeah, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Within 15 feet of me. Yeah, so okay, yeah. So alright. And then I will use my action to attack with the Echo. Let's try this one.
Nice.
That works too. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. I didn't have the shield with me. I'd be doing two-handed, but I got the shield with me. Hey, there we go. The boss fight, I'm actually rolling good. That is 11 points of slashing.
Is that it for you?
Yes, because I used the bonus action to get my Echo there.
Alvin, it is your turn, buddy.
Alright. I'm within 60 feet of the Chimera.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you smacked her in the face.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't touch you.
Yes, you did.
I didn't feel like I touched you.
Okay, well, you did.
We need
Well, get out of my way. No.
You need shorter arms,
bend down,
Harrison.
and
God.
Annie on my back will crank back and shoot a catapult.
Nice. Kind of safe as that.
Dexterity.
10.
15, I say. Fuck yeah. Where did I hit you?
Right here.
I
in the
did?
face.
Right on the cheek.
Yes.
To get that on replay.
Like
I
it
do
wasn't
have
super
actually-
hard, but I
I was gonna
I
say
heard
didn't-
it.
I didn't feel it.
I do have.
Just fucking
I don't
hit my
have it
arm
set up,
and
but
Give me
there
a
is
D8.
instant
smacking me
replay
in the
on this.
face.
Pretty good. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Longest boss fight of my life.
The what?
Of my life. When we fought this boss the first time, we left it on overnight because it was taking so long. I'm not even shitting you. We actually did that.
Yeah,
It's got 3 phases.
the boss fight where you're fighting all the summons of Final Fantasy X. where
That
you're
one's
just
really
going
long
through
too,
the whole
yeah.
list
You're talking about Final Fantasy. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't remember ever fighting one of these.
No.
No, that one was one I
You don't remember fighting Chimera? We did that. Maybe they had. No, they had. We definitely did that together.
I don't remember.
We were actually gone for right after the Chimera fight.
Mm-hmm.
That was whenever the basement flooded.
Mm-hmm.
Basement that we're playing in right now.
And now it has a lovely drain on it.
Is there anything else you're doing, Alvin?
Nope.
Yeah, no, I left the PS2 on for that. 'cause it
Actually, yes, I'm going to
was
move.
long to get through all of
Mm-hmm.
Move over this way. About like 30 feet or so. Yeah, right there's good. Just trying not to be all bunched up.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
No, not at all.
Especially if, oh, of course it is. Of course it's angry at me.
Yeah, you're attacking its master. I need a dex save from you and the shadow. Actually, the shadow, your echo is going to be gone. It's only got 1 hit point, right?
He only has 1 hit point, but it has the AC of 16. Immunity to all. If it has to make a saving throw, it uses my saving throw bonus for the roll. So,
It only has 1 hit point, though. It's going to go away.
well, I also have a thing with. If I get. It doesn't do.
It's going to get
It's gonna
damaged.
get half
I know.
damage.
Well, yeah, but there's a thing. If I get half. If it's something that gets half damage, where is it? I have it on here.
Well, make a dex save.
Yeah, that may
Yeah,
not
we
make
should
a
probably
difference.
find out.
If I dex save, that is a 14.
Is that for you or for the echo?
I guess I'll do that for me first, and then I'll do the echo. The echo got really good. That is a 21.
You take 31 points of damage.
Okay, I'll hold a second. Reset.
Utility
It's a
fireball
shield thing.
caster.
I'm very glad that he did not do that. My direction. Just because
Okay, if you
I
are
would be
pass
down.
save, you
if-
can add your shield's
I
AC
got
bonus to
31
any
damage.
dex saving throw. The throw that you make against affects the target only you. And if an effect allows half damage on a success, you can use a reaction to take no damage.
It doesn't target only you, though.
So it's just like a cone.
It's a cone, yes.
Yeah. Okay. But I can use the metal. Did I save? Did both of us save?
No, you failed.
I can add the shield's AC bonus to it then.
You didn't take it. It's not
Oh,
AC.
That's right. It's only. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. I screwed that up. Okay. So. I take how much?
You take 31 points of damage.
Ouch. How much does the shadow take?
Half.
It's
yeah,
gone.
the shadow's gone. 'Cause I can't use the. If it only. Yeah, because that only works if it's targeting me.
Yep.
So, yeah. So the shadow's gone. I am badly hurt. Ouch.
Okay. Ophira is going to fly over to behind the Chimera.
Punishment, by the way.
And use her Withering Touch on it.
Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Or it doesn't sound good for the Chimera, I mean.
What?
I didn't want my arm to get burned. It hurts.
That'll hit.
You can't make whining noises at me. You were a big baby when you were sick.
I didn't remember my arm hurting though.
Yeah, well.
My arm hurt like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
hurt.
my body.
Mine
felt
hurt
awful.
almost like 10 minutes after. I mean, part of that again is the
Mm-hmm.
administration of it, but still.
The first shot, I think my arm hurt pretty. Well, not pretty bad, but bad.
The second shot
mine-
was more physically painful.
The
too.
second shot for me, my arm hurt, but not as bad as the first one.
Yeah.
The first one, it felt like my arm got hit by a baseball bat.
Really, that was just probably the
The person that
phlebotomist.
gives the shot, yeah.
No, mine just ached for a bit. And then
Zan, it is your turn now.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to throw a dagger, psychic blade at the Chimera. Crit.
nice.
So that's 25.
Well,
Did you
crit
hear-
hits. You have sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what all do you roll for your damage?
Total of 3d6 plus 3.
Okay, so start off with 3d6, so 18.
18.
Now roll all your
Yeah,
damage.
18. And add that. Plus 3.
5, 10. And now that plus
28
the,
and then plus 3.
so damn.
So 31 points of damage.
Yep.
Right back at ya.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna throw in the other one at bonus action. Oh, and 7's probably not
Nope.
gonna. But I'll take the range.
Remember, you have rerolls too.
Oh, I don't.
I would save him for when you get when you have a sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's me. Amara, it is your turn.
Finally.
By the way, Raphael really rolled really bad on his initiative.
I can see him. He's all the way over there.
Oh,
Is
I'm
he
not
the
even
pink?
looking at this, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm bad at my initiative tracking.
Duh.
Visible initiative tracking.
No, because that's not attack spell. Okay, I just want to make sure.
As long as you know
I'm
what's
going to
going on.
move. I want to move. I want to move where I can get as as close as I can to 30 feet within as many people as I can.
Right here, then.
So yeah, I will take my amulet and I'm gonna do channel divinity for my Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
And that will be my action. Let me see if I have any bonus action. I think I do actually. Okay. And I will do. Where is that? Is John's character within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Bonus action, I will start concentrating on Shield of Faith, so he gets
Plus 2 AC.
plus 2, yeah.
Is that it for you, Amara?
Since it is the end of my turn, I can grant the temporary hit points, so,
You do that to yourself, don't you?
No, it can be me or someone else.
Oh, I thought it was if they ended their turn in your field, you could grant them temporary hit
No,
points.
here, let me make sure I read it right, but it's, you... the sphere moves with you and it lasts for 1 minute or until you're incapacitated or die. When a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, You can grant that creature. Oh, so yes. So for me, on the first turn, it would be me. So I'll
Yep.
go ahead and give them to myself.
Okay.
And figure out what that is. So that's it for now. And I am concentrating. I don't know if you need the thing, but.
Cool.
Could you?
That's weird how they did
Which one is it again?
Garuda. I
Okay.
did this fight the other night. It was fun. And hard.
Raphael is going to take one step forward. Take his finger and go around the circle on his goddess. And I need
What?
crayon to make a crayon wisdom saving throw.
Sure,
You still have inspiration.
Oh, I have inspiration?
You have one
You have one
inspiration
more.
left.
Yeah, you have the chip behind your
Computer.
computer.
No, I don't want to really use it for that. I got 12.
You are frightened of the paladin.
Scary.
Actually, when I was rereading this, I think the dex saving throw is only for me, but if an effective one, I don't know. It just seems.
Toilet sanctuary. Just gonna throw that out there in case you want to move or something.
It seems because when
It doesn't matter.
well, sanctuary
Well-
what does sanctuary do anyway?
He's not able to move. Along
Sorry,
with this
buddy.
conquering presence,
I can move. I
Oh,
just can't
no.
move
lucky
towards
conquering
it.
presence, do you?
you cannot move.
Oh, I thought it was frightened. Never mind.
You are frightened.
Oh,
While you are frightened,
Oath of Conquest, pal.
no.
Aura of Conquest, while you are frightened of me, if I am within 10 feet of you, your speed is reduced to 0.
Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to
So can I move?
move to you.
You cannot move.
No.
Your speed is 0. Then he will
That's why I
take
don't
another
like-
step towards you,
Go all the way up there.
smiling at you.
He's gonna smite your ass.
Unfortunately, probably so. I don't know why he didn't want to re-roll that, but that's.
Because did you realize how my rolls are though?
I mean, what else would you use it on, John? You're about ready to get unconscious.
She's going to plink an arrow at Raphael.
And I won't. I'll be able to-
Oh, Oath of Conquest is the best.
Well, at least I upped
Still
his
think
AC.
it should still-
Because he's probably gonna get hit a lot.
He's just going.
Creon.
Yeah, I think
It doesn't matter, John.
I know, but I was just
It's
trying
done.
the shield master thing though. I was trying to figure out. 'Cause I think the dex thing is only if it targets me, and then it has two different causes for it.
No, because it's a comma. If it was a period, then yes. But
Well, it says and if an effect.
that's only for you. That is not for other people. It is your turn.
Well, alright.
You can attack it, but it is disadvantage.
Well, I'm going to bonus action chug a healing potion. Get rid of that. That's not the right thing. It is. Four.
So the way this reads, John, if it was a target, it was only you, you could do that. But because it was a cone that hit multiple people, you could not.
But I think it's only for. I'm pretty sure it's just. Because then what? So what then? What? What would be an effect that only it only targets me then?
Lots of things.
That does half damage.
Almost all the spells that I've been using.
Catapult.
Eyebite, frostbite, stuff like that.
Dissonant
This seems
whispers,
just
I think,
weird
might be
that-
one.
Okay. 4, 1, so 5, so 7 points of healing.
Don't!
You're also going to take 3 points of psychic damage.
You take 3
Conquering
points away.
presence.
Or of Conquest, yeah. It's a bitch.
Not when they're on your team.
Yeah, well, I will attempt to attack because
A lot of people have.
yeah, no, I used the bonus action to reject the healing potion, so that's pointless.
You can spend your inspiration right off the bat to roll it straight, by the way.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because otherwise I'm not going to be able to. My luck, I'll roll 2 1s.
I told you to use it on me.
No, you could roll it straight,
Oh,
John.
god damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a 14 to hit.
That misses. Alvin, you are up.
Alright. Probably need to take care of the beast in front of us. Yes, I will shoot at it with my crossbow. That will probably hit. Damn D&D Beyond. $19.
That hits.
Nine. No. 8 points of damage. I'm gonna.
Chimera's looking hurt.
I'll go right there.
Cool.
Yeah, let me see that. Where's the... Oh, there's the other one. I just
I think we have
don't
3
mind
of
me, I'm just calculating things.
them. Nerd.
Chimera's gonna turn around.
The Chimera is dummy thick, though. Selena always says it, so I have to say it. No, dummy thick. It's what the kids say now, Cody.
Ah.
I'm just figuring out where I can move so I can start helping this dummy. That's his job, though.
Until I can get a Dodie to get in the
Dodie.
middle.
It's going to bite, horn attack, and claw at Ophira.
She'll be fine.
She's a ghost. She's already dead.
She also takes half damage.
Yeah.
But then she's gonna turn around and smack him.
I just imagine weird ghostly. You know. Or in the case of Phasmophobia.
Every time you keep saying that game, I keep thinking of
Xan, it is your turn.
Zan, okay.
Zan, that's you.
That's me. I'm gonna throw a dagger at the Chimera.
Sneak attack.
23.
That hits.
Awesome. 14. Then huck another one at it. 22.
That hits.
Excuse me, 6.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Moderate, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Oh, are you giving Xan temporary hit points?
Yes. I will roll for
That's
them.
probably a good idea.
Did you take? You took a turn too, didn't you?
Yeah, but he moved.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, because he wouldn't have been in there. Is he within 30 feet of me? It's 30 feet.
Just 30.
Okay, well you get 5 temporary hit points.
I do.
No, he does. I don't know that you are within 30.
He's right within 30.
Oh, he is? Okay, then you get...
I do.
Yeah, you get 5 temporary hit points. I'm rolling all ones, guys. I'm sorry,
You
but
get
it's
it.
okay. We can redo it.
No, she's
We can
not within
redo it.
30 feet of me.
But I'm about
he's
ready
just
to
out
move.
of the way.
Yeah, unfortunately. I want to go, like...
Oh, John, go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah, because you could get out of it on your own.
No, it's 8.
I want to go, like... I think it's about, like, right here, so that I'm within 30 feet of at least these two.
Okay.
And then... Gosh.
Big gosh.
Gosh, I got it.
Oh, I'm still concentrating on Shield of Faith. I'll keep that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... Okay, I'm gonna try to hit that paladin and cast level 2 inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds is a touch spell.
Is it? Oh, you're right. Never mind. Then I will do guiding bolt.
Okay. Roll to attack.
That is a mod 20.
That hits.
Woo! Okay. Mark that off. $17 points of radiant damage. And
Next attack has advantage on him.
yeah, whoever attacks the neck. And since I end my turn, I still have 5 hit points, so I'll just keep those.
You could re-roll it and take the better.
Oh, well, that's actually true. I can't get worse than the
Can't get
temporary hit
worse.
points that I have. So, yeah. Hey, there we go. Hit that on my turn.
Despite you being paralyzed with fear, he can't hit you.
Really?
He rolled a 1 and a 2.
Wow.
Well, my armor's a little thicker than you thought.
Crayon. Crayon.
He's just like, oh god, don't hit me!
It's like the man.
When
I
you-
still have
when
the
you
shield,
wince-
he just can't get the pass
When you
to the
wince, you
stupid
just
shield.
happen to bring your shield up in black.
He was a little, he's glowing right now. We can say it's because he's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, he's glowing. Oh no, she's shooting the chimera.
Now, who is this broad up on the stage?
That's
that is
the
the
lady
one.
we're
That's
trying to
some-
save.
Yeah, we're trying to save her.
Alright, so she's not an enemy.
Nope.
No, not
Alright.
yet.
I will shoot my crossbow at her.
Okay, cool. Evil Chris.
Oh, yeah.
She plinks another arrow into Diana plinks another arrow into the chimera. And it will be Creon's turn. Take another 3 points of psychic damage.
Slowly whittling me down.
If he can't hit you, he's gonna damage you psychically.
Alright.
It'd be a straight roll since he's glowing because of guiding bolt, by the way.
Alright.
It's like hunting.
Yeah.
I'll do, since that's a bonus, actually save the healing potion.
Basically.
I'll use second wind.
It's just that I think the idea is you're just channeling all that divine energy into something to guide your
Well, not much better. Alright.
fellow
bolt.
fighters. Yeah. Well, your
To
bolt,
guide
and
your
also
bolt.
to guide your fellow comrades to hit
7 points
something.
of healing. Yay. Second wind.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to swing.
It's true.
You can do it.
Feel the holy
15
energy.
plus
Feel
6, so that's
You hit.
21.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
holy power of my God.
That is 11 points of slashing damage.
He's hurting.
Cool. Are you done with your turn?
Make another wisdom saving
Okay,
throw.
this'll- yeah.
It is a 15.
You are no longer frightened.
Oh, I don't have to do it. Okay, then.
Finally pulled through.
I was gonna say, even if you didn't, I would have taken it away for you. But I am giving you temporary hit points.
That's the difference. If
Yes.
he wouldn't have gotten the
Which
temporary hit points
probably
otherwise.
will help. So you get 7 temporary hit points.
I will gladly take that.
Alvin,
As
it
you
is your
feel
turn.
the
Alright.
warmth of the twilight. surround
Well,
you.
Warmth of the moon.
The calm and the serenity of the.
I will
Cool
check my
light
left
from the
and
moon.
right before I swing my hands out.
Please stop! You're gonna do it again.
Freaking chop
I
Nick
said I
in the-
was checking. I'm going to do the catapult again.
Is that a deck save?
Yep. At the Chimera.
See? Deck save of a singular target.
Well, another thing is they
I'll,
have
okay,
this...
I'll do it at him so he can use his
No.
ability.
No, well, look. All right,
I'm
so
kidding.
this thing.
No,
so
no,
this
it's okay,
thing's
well-
worded stupid. All right, so it's got 2 different ways it's worded in this.
But I'll
It's
do
got-
it
there
at
are
the
2 different
Chimera.
tabs. One says, where did it go? I lost it.
Doesn't matter. What did it roll?
18.
Oh.
Can I use this disadvantage?
Sure.
Reroll.
Yeah,
13.
No, it's.
Yes!
What are you catapulting it?
Catapulting.
again? What do you want?
D8.
Oh, you need another D8? Don't use this one. This one hasn't been rolling well. Use this one.
Yeah, no. It's,
Oh! It's almost max damage.
Yeah. That's 16 plus 23 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Ah! So when I do catapult, I want Annie to actually get shot at it. And Annie will revert back to her anvil, which is actually what powers her, and go straight into its head.
Which head?
The middle one.
The lion?
Yeah, I think lion's the middle, right?
Yeah.
So.
Ping! Great job, Annie! All in a day's work.
Cool. Chimera is dead. Ophira is going to fly up to him.
Whew. It's a great use of my thingy. Makes up for last time when I rolled terribly every time.
She's gonna miss.
That also does it for all of my spells.
Zan, it is your turn.
Alright, let's see. I'm
Sorry.
gonna have to move forward, but not a bunch. Arg. Yeah, probably just look straight forward. 30. Make sure that's my movement.
That's 30 right there.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna throw a psychic blade at Raphael. That's gonna be a 24.
That hits.
Uh, 13. One bonus action, the other psychic blade. No. 6.
That misses.
A little bit. Just a bit outside.
Amara, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm sorry, but I'm going to probably drop my Shield of Faith, because I gotta concentrate on something else, and I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on him.
Okay.
Wow.
That is a con save of 14.
He rolled a 16.
That's okay, he still takes half damage.
22d10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 17, so whatever you want to take.
You want to take any?
Of radiant damage.
Raphael is going to move over one spot and face you.
Me?
Me,
You.
the one who's been pissing him off.
$21 to hit.
That hits.
The other one won't. $10 points of damage. It'll be Diana's turn. She's gonna plink an arrow at him.
Please kill him, Diana. When you guys
Max
fought the
damage.
White Dragon, I'm pretty sure one of the Silver Rock guards was very close to killing the dragon.
He's looking
didn't.
hurt.
Yeah, that'd be really funny. Just some
Creon, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm not happy with this guy, so I'm going to. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, could do this.
Action search.
Well, I can do quite a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna do bonus action, summon the Echo.
And John, we
Behind
hear
him.
all these tales of the great Arathorn action surging.
Where are you summoning him at?
behind the paladin.
Behind.
Oh, Hawkman cheered. Well, Arathorn doesn't play like this guy. This guy is a completely different animal. Yeah.
Literally.
So, alright. So, I'm going to. Let's see. I think if I've got. Let me make sure I got all my ducks in a row for this. Well, I'm
Hitting
about
things
to
with
test the
swords, completely different.
Echoes. Yep. Okay, I can do this. All right. So I'm going to attack with me, not the Echo, and that is a was a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. That is D8. That is. Yeah. 8 points of slashing damage. And then. For my next trick, I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation. And allow my. I'll make an additional melee attack for my Echo's position.
Okay.
That is 11 plus 6, so that is 17.
The echo misses.
Bastard. Alright, well fine then. Fuck you, Echo. I'm gonna action surge. And do another one.
Great idea.
And that I'm pretty sure that misses. That's a 13.
That misses.
Gotta
Oh,
try
I could
it.
have had 3 attacks there. Poop. Oh well. And that is all I can do.
Alvin, it is your turn.
Alright. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No. 25, 30. And I'll shoot at him with my crossbow. That's a 3.
That misses.
That is it.
You don't have any plus?
Oh yeah, I do have a plus,
But-
but that would make it a 5.
Yeah. I guess it's true.
Just when I
Oh,
see a 3
you
turn
get
up on the
temporary
die.
hit points back, John.
Nikki, I don't get a plus 12 like I do.
So you
With
get
T-Bone?
Yes.
another 7.
I don't get a plus 1100,000 like
No,
John does
I
with
know.
Arathorn.
What?
Ophira just barely misses on her Withering Touch attack.
Ooh.
Zan, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my Psychic Blade at
He's just like, I'm
Raphael.
staying over here, y'all.
Yeah, that's not a hit. That's 7. 18.
That misses.
Son of a biscuit.
Blade armor, buddy.
Yeah, why not?
Do you want to re-roll that for your first attack?
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, sneak attack.
Well, it's a higher weapon damage die.
At 20.
Thanks, Uncle Rob.
Thank you. See, so you got the max is 18 in the roll. 11.
I'm getting kind of painy.
Yeah, it's
How do you want to do this?
Cool.
As a psychic blade hits his chest, his god's emblem just starts to crack and sucks him in.
Ooh.
That's pretty baller.
And
But then we can't take his cool armor.
it's, oh,
You probably aren't going to be able to take it anyway.
Okay.
Let's go with somber music now, because the initiative is over. Combat is finished.
I didn't die.
As he gets sucked away by the goddess Shar.
You have failed me.
For the last time.
Ophira looks at all of you.
And
Thank
cast
you.
Fireball.
She stabs you in the face.
for 200 points.
Thank you for helping free my soul. And as she's speaking, her form starts to dissipate
I'll just do some kind
as
of
she
prayer.
fades into nothingness.
Ilmother.
Mysterious.
I'm glad you was here to help.
You see the souls from the river moving on, also dissipating into the ethereal plane. Diana approaches you, letting you know who she actually is. The goddess Artemis.
I told
I heard you
you.
talking about it. I was like, she called it.
That's her other name. And she uses arrows.
She lets you know. What'd you do, Jonathan?
I got it.
We'll start soon.
I fixed it.
This was a mission to help rid the Arum of corrupt gods and goddesses. If you ever need my help again, and she'll look at all of your guys' amulets, you only need to ask. Blackness envelops everywhere you are, and you awake slowly in Dante's kitchen.
The hell?
What the hell did we eat?
Is Simonetta with us?
Simonetta is with you. Dante is brought to tears as he embraces Simonetta. She also thanks you for everything that you've done.
The
and
name of the song
promises-
is Homecoming, by the way. I just think that's funny.
She promises to write a song about your heroic exploits. Artemis is also nowhere near you guys anymore. Dante hands you guys 1,000 gold pieces and a heart-shaped box of healing chocolate. You each get a box that has 5 chocolates.
Oh.
Each does 1 point of healing. Dante invites you to celebrate the St. Valentine's Day festival with them as you all head to the city square.
Is that 1,000 gold each?
No, 1,000 gold split between you guys.
Okay. 250?
Yes. The sun sets as you head towards the city square for the festival of St. Valentine, paladin of Sune, the goddess of love. And that is where we'll end our episode.
Yay!
And happy
Good pop.
Valentine's Day!
Yeah, this would be a great one in February to run,
Yeah.
Just
Close
like,
enough.
but you know, it happens.
Only a little over a month passed.
just like how that Sea of Thieves tall tale about love that we did on Valentine's Day would have been great to stream if somebody would have joined us.
Well, now I can do it for my computer if he ever does that again. So. Poor John, he's had a bad night.
Well, okay, so look at this bullshit. All right,
I know
so-
what exactly it says, John. I read it.
There's 2 different ways it has it worded. So, under the actions
Thank you
tab,
for watching, everybody.
We'll have this conversation,
We'll have this
off
conversation
camera.
off camera.
Remember to visit whiterabbitgamingshop.com between now and Thursday and use the code FIREBALL to save 10% off your order.
John's gonna try to get the butts working.
You got anything, John? Extra life?
Yeah, same thing. Every $1 gives us reroll, and every 20 gives us
By the way,
auto crits.
Add 5. Rerolls.
Also,
I have a lot I need to add to that.
next week, we just have 1 show for next week. I'll also get the April schedule up and post on the Facebook page as well. It'll be Nikki's Power Play Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central. Also, if you're ever wanting to watch any of the old episodes or anything that
Don't we
we've
have Beddragon?
streamed on Twitch.
What do you mean we only have 1 show next week? We have Bed Dragon next Friday, brother.
Oh, Bed Dragon. Sorry. We
Our
also
bread
have
and
a show
butter.
Friday too.
I cast Magic Missile!
It's one I'm in.
When are we playing multiplayer game again? Isn't that next
That,
week too?
no, that is because it's on the off week of Bed Dragon. And that one I actually got stuff going on that Monday night, so you guys have to play without me.
Maybe I could stream it
That's
if you guys
fine.
want to do
That's
it. I
what the
could
whole-
stream Sea of
that's-
Thieves or something through the computer because I have White
That's-
Rabbit.
yeah.
So
Well, TBD.
So
yeah,
Anyway.
We'll see you guys next time. Peace.
House.